Good morning. St. Jolene, New Jack, Mad Mania, Animal, Captain. Oh, 4 a.m. here, so you'll have to forgive me. Figured we'd throw up a stream. I can't do anything in my home kingdom other than run barb forts. Barbarians give me MGE points. Training gives me MGE points. Farming gives me MGE points, and we're right where we need to be in the top 15. So we're not going to risk it. So here we are. Watch some of this KvK again. That map overview. 960. How long can they survive? That is the question. They were pushing for the past few hours. They've got this 93 flag on fire. This 93 flag on fire, back flagged. This 93 flag is not on fire. So we've got a little bit of action going on here. This 93 flag is burning. This 93 flag is burning. Got a rally going to a city. We'll watch that for a second. Morning, Mandip. Fasal, good morning. Light Angel, good to see you. St. Jolene, is it true? Did I see a screenshot in the Touchdown Club? You've reinstalled the game? Or you were loading up the game? Yeah, I mean this no matter who wins this KvK, these two great kingdoms have put on a fantastic show. There's no two ways about it. So that guy's done dancing. His KvK is over. This one's about to go down, but of course, 93 right in their downtime. They'll let one burn, they'll back build, they'll make it really, really tough for you to advance, so that when they have that uptime, they can just go balls to the wall. Do we want to watch this side by the... Do we want to watch by the bridge here, or do we want to go and watch 1960 and 2605? You guys let me know. Are you really showing me an expertise Charlemagne? Oh, I'm super excited though. I'm super excited. Daily special offer. Look what's coming. Suleiman. There's finally something for me to get in here again after I finished Montezuma. So the end to Suleiman is in sight. It might be 6 months from now. It might be 7 months from now. What's up, Shaki? Baba Yaga, good to see you. You'd prefer to watch 2605 or the G4? Let me just put a placeholder on this. Oh, Chiz hairline? Oh, good lord. Come on. Let's see where they were kind of skirmishing over in this area here. Get a little placeholder. Why did I use a coalition marker? Good morning, Lambo. Placeholder there too. Nah, 605 smells, leave them be. Wow, that is a strong smell if you can smell them all the way in the UK. Yeah, MF had Charlemagne, Suleiman, Lubu. I have a video out there of MX maxing some of those commanders that nobody has. He wanted those achievement points, so you know, who the hell am I to argue with him? Especially if he records it and gives me content. While you're here, don't forget to smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. You might just keep jumping back and forth here. See where the balls clash first. So you guys think 1960 is done in Kingsland? They should maybe just come and focus on 2605. You think they still have a chance in Kingsland? I would never count them out, but chances do look slim. They're getting pushed more during the 1093 uptime than they're able to push during the 1093 downtime. Yeah, I saw that. Osno, congratulations. 70 billion kill points. That's just fucking crazy.
Fight!
You think, Rose, they're gonna keep trying to drain 93 and then take Kingsland? That's a tough call. That's a tough task. Especially with 2605 nipping at their heels, biting them in the ass every step of the way. So you got Team A up here fighting, you got Team B down here guarding the flag. Interesting. When you say they've barely been filling with mains, is the they you reference 1093 or 1960? A says, I feel like the G4s haven't done anything yet. Maybe they're waiting for their chance. Wouldn't that be something, right? 1093 and 1960 just completely exhaust themselves. And in come 2605 in the G4s. Oh, that flag. Oh my goodness, that flag. Fill the flag, people. Holy shit. That got crazy low. What's up, Popo? 923, 714. Aren't we there? Yeah, we saw Attila Rally hitting one of the 1093 players when the stream first started. Oh, I've been saying that for a week, Rose. I've been saying that for a week, that the way to beat 1960 is to make them fight on 4 or more fronts at the same time. 1 or 2 fronts, no problem. 3 fronts, things start to get hairy. 4, 5, 6, 7. Then you've got them spread way too thin. They're trying to defend too much, and they can't be on the. They can't aggro. They can't be on the aggressive attack that they like to do. I mean, it doesn't help that they have to defend some flags now against 2605. because they've pushed into a point where if they start taking some of these holy sites, it will impact 1960's ability in Kingsland. So that flag's got 6 minutes. Let's go back to the other side of the map. Holy frickin' archer towers. Take a picture of that shit. Do the Kahars last as long as the, what are they called? The Lohars? Anyone know? Every buff you getting is important. 5% march speed is important. 3% all everything is important. You can't lose those. Bye-bye. If Rose dies, Rock dies. What's up, Grill? Like they don't have nearly the numbers 93 does. I don't expect them to push that flag here until they get some more in there. Coffee. Oh. Told my wife I'd go shopping with her and take her out to brunch today, so we'll see exactly what time she wakes up. There's some new fancy brunch place here in town that we want to visit. I think it's got all the yuppie trendy shit though, like everything's got frickin' avocado on it. Not that I don't like avocados, but when I eat breakfast, I want bacon, I want eggs, I want pancakes, I want sausage. You know, I don't want some fancy California avocado toast with egg white bullshit. I don't think we've started voting for KvK MVPs yet. I got the most kill points in 1029, and I had the most deads in 1029. So, you know, I'm kind of hopeful it's me, but, you know, if it's somebody else, it's somebody else. There were a lot of people in 1029 that performed really, really well. I think we had 6 people in the top 10 in kills and deads for the kingdom. You know, I mean, our new players that came here, absolutely phenomenal job that they did. Noobzilla, Atlas, Trash Panda, all in the top 10 for kills. Noobzilla, Trash Panda, Thunder God, Sir Wolfie, Atlas, Annie, all new players. This is their first KvK with us. Those guys were all in the top 10 for deads. So Ruz is the MVP. Yes. It's when you're watching a KvK and everyone is the same color. It's hard to really tell who the MVP is. I don't sit here and study stats for the kingdom. And kills and deads are not the only thing that matter in a KvK, right? I mean, those people who are up all night long during the downtime, babysitting burning flags, keeping things secure, just keeping an eye on the boring shit. Those people, like the Mad Manias, like the Classifieds, those people, in my opinion, are the true MVPs, because if they didn't do that, I would not be able to sleep. So there are lots of ways to contribute to a KvK, more so than just getting kill points and getting deads. And the nice thing about being in a smaller kingdom is people get recognized for that as well. But I did transfer resources this morning off of 6 farms. I'm going to be letting 6 of my farms go to the cloud. It has just gotten too much to manage 10 farms, so we will keep our 2 bigger farms on this account, and then our 2 small farms on the other 2 email addresses I have, because they are R5s and 2 of the farming alliances. But we're going to let 2 of the 40 million farms and 4 of the 30 million power farms go to the cloud. We are still recruiting, by the way, if anyone's interested. Preferably New Zealand, Aussie, Asian time zone. Those people will not get less scrutiny, but those people would get preferential treatment if they wanted to come here. We pretty much have everyone we need in the European time zone in that 40 to 90 million power range. Now, obviously, if the right person comes along, we will definitely bring them in. But at this time, I'm kind of looking for folks in the West Coast, in the California, and in the Asian, Japan, New Zealand, India, Vietnam type time zone over there. That's kind of our downtime, and that's where we need to get some people online so that we can continue to be aggressive in our downtime as well, and not just play defense for 4 to 6 hours every night. Growing a 1093 player. I really didn't get a whole lot from the compensation chests. I got some rares that were not the greatest. Now, that said, I was bitching and moaning and whining and crying about it on Discord. And the day after I opened the compensation chests, I have never gotten a legendary opening chest or traveling. Ever. The Intrepid that I got was from... Or, I'm sorry, the 2 hunters that I have are from KvKs, and the where are you? And the Invincible that I got was from Inscription Shards. So the day after I opened the compensation chest, lo and behold, what pops up? Intrepid. So this is my Archer March right now. Now, I've transmuted this 10 fucking times already and still only have 1 Archer attribute on it, but it is what it is. At some point in time this weekend, I plan to do a live stream, because you guys are a hell of a lot smarter than I am. Plan to do a live stream where we go through and just rearrange all the armaments. Lilith account yeah. If I had a Lilith account, I would have gotten more legendary armaments in just regular openings, right? Where is, here we go. Arch formation, 360 out of 367. Wedge formation, 0 out of 891. V formation, 0 out of 54. Echelon, 0 out of 61. Square, 0 out of 94. Line, 0 out of 46. Triple line, 0 out of 52. So not a single legendary or not a single orange chest, travel, anything ever got me a legendary until that one most recently. Yeah, that's what I'm told, is Intrepid is the best, so we will definitely use that on our archer marches. I mean, we did get a few rares, but nothing that I, popped a chubby over. Let's see if we can find them here. Yeah, so battle ready. Got crazed, but look at gold, troop load, barbarians. I mean, seriously. Even keeled. Boiling blood. Another boiling blood. Defiant. Yeah, we can show you the full map here in a second. Focus fire. Not half bad. So we got like 7 rares when we opened those chests, and there were what, 3 that I actually have on commanders. So that is Kingsland. This is the area that 2605 is attacking over here and up here. G4s, I think the blue is the G4s here. I'm waiting to see them try and push on 93 on this side of the map, although they've got some forts that are real close to going down. Real close to going down. Up on top here, they're pushing a little bit in this area here. Nothing absolutely crazy going on up here, but far as Autrix go, we'll get 30 as a camp. Kind of the winner's compensation rewards for this KvK. So we have not fully discussed as a camp who gets what. Do we split it evenly, 5 each for the 6 camps that are here? Or are we going to distribute it to alliances and kingdoms based on their contribution in KvK? Those are basically the 2 options. If we go by contribution in KvK, I think, and I don't have numbers from the first enemy elimination, but looking at the top 100 in the second enemy elimination, I think we had the most number of players in the top 100. So we'll see. Whatever the case is, I told the kingdom that there are many other players who need inscriptions more than I do, so I will gladly give up an Autric inscription for somebody else who is active, staying in the kingdom, did well in KvK, and deserves it. I think if 960 stages a comeback in Kingsland, it will be of epic proportion. Just because the amount of territory that they have is so limited now. I mean, they can't get all the farms in here to fill the flags, all the farms in here to fill the rallies, you know. So if there is a comeback by 960, it will have to be just a complete and utter collapse by 1093. You know, but there are very few kingdoms that could even compete with 960. And the same 1 versus 1 against 1093. You know, is it truly a 1 versus 1 with 2605 biting 960 on the backside? It's a free-for-all. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? So you can't, I mean, it's hard to say, you know, and I see people all over Facebook, 2605 and 1093, they cut a deal, blah, blah, blah. I don't think that's the case. I think the leadership in those kingdoms is not done that, and they are just taking advantage of the situation. %90 is too much? What? Hey, you still think it's a 50-50 chance? Where would you put it? If you was a betting man, what kind of odds would you take that 1960 makes an epic comeback here? I'd love to see it. I like both of these kingdoms, don't get me wrong. I like 1960 because they're very, very aggressive. They tend to swarm everything, and that's what I like to do. I like 1093 because they're smart. They do things right. You know, they get everybody together, they push in, they clear the field, they kick the anchor out of the rally, they rally the flag. They all move to the next flag. It's methodical. It's a pleasure to watch both of these kingdoms fight. I did switch out emojis in here the other day too. We now have Burn Motherfucker, 1093 Fanboy, and You Suck Hard added. So if you are a member of the channel, there's new emojis that we rotate periodically. Gumbo, if you're watching, I'm sorry I had to take your emoji out. You know, you said you were coming to 1029, and then you said, nope, not anymore. I'm just kidding, dude. Yeah, you do what makes you happy. We've already had this conversation. I told you I was going to give you shit about it, but you do what makes you happy. That's what's most important to me. I do not want people to come to 1029 if they're not going to be happy playing here, if they have regrets about leaving their old kingdom. But I would agree that 93 is very successful in burning 93 flags. Excuse me, 1960 is very successful in burning 1093 flags during the 1093 downtime. But 1093 just back builds, and it makes them move little bit by little bit by little bit. I think they do a much better job with flag management than most any other kingdom I have seen. You know, whereas when 1960 loses territory during 1093's uptime, it's chunks of fucking territory. It's not just a little bit here and a little bit there. It's chunks of fucking territory. I'm no way, shape, or form saying it's over. But I think if 960 makes a comeback to win this and capture the Zig at the end, it will be of epic proportion. And I'd love to see it, because it will give us days and days and days more of content, right? Selfishly, yeah, that would be best for me. Because when we're streaming this KvK, we get the views. I'm not going to be shy about it. It's just the truth. Chad online 24/7. Throwing that Attila Pakal up there. I'm sure we'll see those reports on somebody's stream at some point in time. Yeah, I mean, all the 960 players that I see watching are still very confident that they're going to win. So, I mean, we'll see. They're the ones with the scout reports on the different 1093 cities, so they know if they're having an impact or not. Time will tell. I know Redline said that they will fight until they have no fight left in them, until every troop is dead. Their credit cards are maxed. They have no more money to spend. They can't train anymore. Morning, Soriento. Mad Mania playing PUBG. I'm scared now. It doesn't show you playing PUBG on Discord. Charles, that's a tough question, right? Because I don't know what your other marches are. I don't know what your commanders are. I don't know what your equipment is that you have for infantry or for cavalry. So it's a hard question to answer. If you've got Scipio Lucci is one of the best marches in the game. HQ is not a bad commander at all. He is in my second cavalry march. If you've already got Nevsky Joan and you've only got one set of gear, one set of really good armaments for cavalry, and you've got infantry skins instead of cavalry skins, I mean, there's 100 different things that factor into answering a question like that. But if you've got Scipio Prime, Scipio Prime done, Scipio Prime and Lucci is, in my opinion, the best infantry march, single infantry march in the game. Now, if you're running 2 infantry marches, you might look to split those up. I run Guan Scipio and Gorgo Lucci. Cavalry, I run the Nevsky William and HQ Joan. If I was just running 1 cavalry march, it would be Nevsky Joan. If I was just running 1 infantry march, it would be Scipio Lucci. So, I know I didn't answer your question directly, but I hope that helps. And I say this all the time, right? Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. So, before you make any decisions, before you invest those gold universals, get the opinions of several other people. Look at what you got as far as city skins. Look at what you got as far as equipment, armaments, and go from there. I just wanted to get some fresh emojis in there, that's all. We need more members so we can add more emojis. That's what it comes down to. And then I can have them all in there. Mania, thank you. I'd like, this is Epidemic Sound, the heavy metal playlist. I don't get into that electronic dance music or rap or hip hop so I tend to play music that I enjoy, and that's, I grew up in the 80s, so that's, more of that heavy metal, Def Leppard, Guns N' Roses, Motley Crue vibe. Blacken, good to see you. Abrar, why is 605 not attacking 1093's building fort? Where's their building fort? If you want to shoot me some coordinates, we can certainly take a look. And let's turn off simplified graphics. Our PC should be able to handle it. AC/DC, yes sir. Yes sir, and thank you for the subscription as well, Blacken. Appreciate that. And I'll just throw this out there now, right? I do appreciate everyone's got a favorite in here. Some people really like 2605, 1093, 1960, or have a serious dislike for 2605, 1093, or 1960. But we can all have an opinion. We can all respect each other's opinion. And we do not need to turn my YouTube chat into a Facebook page. Rolling Stones, yes and no. Yeah, I like some of their songs. Aerosmith. Sorry, I don't think anyone likes 26. There are lots of people that like 2605. Dude's cheeseburger in 1960 is just like, whatever. Have your fun. Go attack, attack, attack. Let's go back to the bridge and see what's going on there. There's a cheeseburger emoji. There's a cheesehead emoji. Maybe if you combine the two, you'll get what you want, Shocky. What's up, Joe Barrow? It's good to see you. 785 901. I don't know that they can attack that, can they? It's covered by flags, so I don't know. I mean, I'm not a territory guy. You guys would know better than me. Can they even attack this? Yeah, it's bordering the pass, but it's covered by flags, right? Same with this one here. It's covered by flags. Yeah, I didn't think so. So that is why they're not attacking it, right? No conspiracy theory there. They can't.
Fight!
Why don't they burn the flags then? That's a very good question. Yeah, we saw a lot of the 93 stuff in the south where the G4s are on fire. So, you know, and I know, I see it on Facebook. A lot of people say, oh, 2605 isn't attacking 93, and the G4s aren't attacking 1960. And I said it about 10 minutes ago, right? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. And those type of, I don't want to call them a deal, but those type of unwritten, unspoken, unsaid agreements are quite common in free-for-alls. But you guys have been around long enough. You remember the free-for-all with 1365, 556, and 1254. 556 did not care about winning that KvK. They just wanted 1254 not to win the KvK. 1365 wasn't stupid. They knew this, they saw this, and they took full advantage of it. And while 556 was attacking 1254, 1365 did the same damn thing. It went straight at 1254. And there were conspiracy theories flying all over the internet. Oh, these guys teamed up. It's not a free-for-all. This isn't fair. It's a fucking free-for-all. You can attack whoever you want, whenever you want. I think 605 would want to fight in Kingsland. The fact is, they have not been able to get to Kingsland. You know, I think that they're a smart kingdom. And if they saw that 1960 was pushing 93 hard, they would also push 93 hard so they could do a 1 versus 1 with whoever was left. And vice versa. If they saw 90, you know, you want to get the multiple kingdoms out of Kingsland so that you have a chance against one opponent and not two. Now that's not nice, Popo. I mean, 2605 has a ways to go yet before they can compete with either of these kingdoms. Will they ever get there? Time will tell. If all things were even and every single one of these camps got into Kingsland, absolutely, I think 2605 could stay in Kingsland for a period of time. Until they got focused by one of these other kingdoms. You know, if it's just 93 and 2605 in Kingsland, no, it wouldn't be long. If it's just 960 and 2605 in Kingsland, it won't be long, right? But if there are the more kingdoms that got, how do I say this? The more camps that go into Kingsland, the more chances there are that, you know, one of these bigger Imperium kingdoms, 93 or 60, get focused down by everyone and pushed out. And then everyone else goes for the win, right? Well, who's to say 1960 and 93 would both be going after 2605 at the same time? I mean, you want to get the kingdom that you feel is going to be the hardest for you to push out of Kingsland. You want to get them out first, and then focus down on the smaller kingdoms. What's up, Tan? They're doing what they need to do, Dwayne. They're doing what they, I mean, it's a free-for-all. You take advantage of the situation that you're in. You know, I think at the end of the day, everybody wanted to see 1960 versus 1093 and a 1 versus 1 with no interference. And that's why there are people that are upset. But you gotta look at it from the 2605 perspective as well. What, are they just gonna sit back and fucking barb farm and twiddle their thumbs the entire KvK? I get it. They want fights too. I understand that. G4 win this KvK, says Joe. Yeah, I mean, Shocky, you hit the nail on the head, right? It's all hypothetical. It's all speculation. We're not going to see that in this KvK. So, you know, you got to play the cards you're dealt. The 12% attack, very nice if you're an open field player, unless you're an archer player. Negative 10% archer defense? No bueno. No bueno at all. I'm not going for the skin. That's a very good point, A. The G4s have a chance to get the biggest migration of their life, and they're not taking it. No matter how bad the trades they get, everybody is watching this KvK. If they push, they would get recognized. Yep. It's a very valid point that they have an opportunity to stand out from the crowd as one of the quote-unquote G4 kingdoms that took it to one of the big boys, even if they're bad trades, even if they lose. And that generally brings migrants to your kingdom. So yeah, that's a very valid, very good point. Something I didn't think about until now. They're pushing a little bit when they can free burn. But I think if they had gone to A's point, I think if they... Ding, ding, let's ring the bell.
Fight!
I think if they had pushed harder when there was actual fighting, or, you know, maybe many content creators aren't even looking at that part of the map and not seeing the fighting that's taking place. I mean, that's a problem for them as well. With such high-profile kingdoms in this KvK, those who are streaming this KvK are generally focused on the 960s, the 1093s, the 2605s. Yeah, thank you, Fabio. Electro King, what's going on? In case you guys did not know, Electro King does all my graphics for me. Thumbnails, intros, outros, overlays. You name it, he does it. Fantastic person, great customer service, quick turnaround time. If you need graphics of any kind, you can find Electro King on my Discord. He will hook you up for a small fee. I think 24-29 will win this KvK. Oh, look, we're back at the bridge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good morning, Ape. How do you like the matchup in your KvK, Ape? I see a lot of drama with that. This bridge gets more, yeah. This bridge has seen more action than I've seen in my 53 years on the Earth. (24-29) was already in a KvK, so they you know, they registered for KvK, and here's the thing, right? You register for the KvKs that you feel your kingdom is ready for, and if you don't feel your kingdom is ready for a KvK like this, then you don't register. Pretty simple. I mean, you got to do what's best for your kingdom, not what's best for the Facebook crowd. They need to name these bridges. Well, this is the Bridge of Death. Back before this zone opened up, we were saying there are so many rivers in Kingsland, it's going to play a part. Yeah, I would agree, Ape. That's a hard KvK to quote-unquote balance. And you're not in the leadership team, I don't think, right? So you just got to go in and give it your all. I call that dodging. How's that dodging? Yeah, I mean, Shocky's got it right. 2377, 2429. They had KvKs going that 1093 registered for. They got no match found. So, you know, they're I wouldn't say they're dodging because they registered at the same time as 1093 did. It's not their fault 1093 got no match found. (1316's only got like 80 players in it though, right? And 1846 is kind of in a rebuilding, retooling phase, so. Hey, it's good for me. I know a couple people from 1029 left to go to 1316. And they were bored last KvK. So now they're going to be even more bored this KvK. I'm trying to talk them into coming back to 1029. (1316) is a good kingdom, absolutely. I don't know how them and 846 got put in a camp together. I will agree with that statement, but I don't know. 1365 and 2489. Kitty corner. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough for everyone. Nobody's going to want to go both ways. You know, my assumption is the water camp is going to go for the wind camp. The earth camp is going to go for the wind camp. But then you got 1365 coming in fresh to Kingsland. That doesn't bode well for anyone. There is Kingsland right there. You should be able to, you know, they have the blacklist for KvKs, right? You can go in and you can select one kingdom that you don't ever want to see in your own camp. They should have a preferred list in there too. You know, go in and click the button and these are kingdoms that we want to fight. I think matchmaking is broken, to be honest with you. I mean, there are kingdoms out there that will take off all their armaments, take off all their equipment, remove the talent trees completely, fill hospitals, just to get a better match. Is that really fair? Sure, everyone can do it, right? But when you have big kingdoms dropping potentially tens of millions of power when everyone does it, you know, Lilith needs to reevaluate that. They need to count everything, not just where the kingdom is at power at the time matchmaking begins. Hey, I'm sure they run super cool computers, you know. And, you know, if Lilith doesn't make, because this KvK is coming to an end, right? There's probably, what, 15, 20 days in this KvK? So Lilith had to make another KvK with a lot of drama involved so that people continue watching the content on on people's live streams, right? If there is ever a time that there is a KvK that has no drama, it would shock the hell out of me. The PC rests when the pilot takes over. Truth. Facts. Yeah, you need a new PC then. This game is not super PC draining. Right? If I look at my task manager right now, this is only taking up 18% of my CPU power and 9% of my GPU power. So I mean, I've got and I'm running a sound mixer. I'm running Discord. I've got Google Chrome up, watching the YouTube stream, playing the music. I've got OBS Studio running. You know, there are a half dozen other programs that I have running in the background here too. And my CPU is only at 38 total percent, memory at 31%, GPU at 28%. GPU's at 30 degrees Celsius, CPU's at 47 degrees Celsius. This game does not put a lot of strain on a PC. I think if you guys want to play this game on PC or are playing this game on PC, I think the thing that you need is this game installed on the absolutely fastest storage device you have. You know, not an external USB thumb drive, not a mechanical hard drive, but on a SSD or a M.2 SSD. What's up, Tesh? Have a good sleep. You happen to have a starter chaining guide? I do not. I'm sorry, King of Clowns. I hate chaining. I chain out of necessity sometimes in KvK because I'm out of AP, not because I enjoy it. And NVMe, yeah, exactly. You want this on the absolute fastest storage device that your computer can handle. I have this on a Generation 4 M.2 that has a transfer rate of, I think it's a Samsung. It's the last generation Samsung, so I think it's got a transfer rate of 7,000 megabits per second read and write. And forgive me if I'm not saying the correct megabits or megabytes, or, you know, Lord only knows, but that is the only game I have installed on that M.2 drive. All my other games are on a separate SSD. And I do that specifically so that, you know, when I scroll around the map, things load quickly. Nine more likes and we burn Mad Mania. What are we at for likes anyway? Let me refresh here. Now, are we at 90? Damn, you guys know what happens at 100, those of you that have been here before. At 100 likes, I'll drop 5 gifted. Yeah, if you're running this game off of a mechanical hard drive, you know, a hard drive with a platter that spins and a head, you know, like a record player, a head that goes back and forth to find the data, you're going to get lag. When we reach 3K subs, no. When we reach 3K subs, Electro King is giving away a free profile picture. He's told me that, but I will not do a barb chain for 24 hours. I did a live stream. I was barb chaining with 3 marches for 92 minutes, and that's my record. I'm going to leave it at that. We will leave the title of Barb Chain King to 12-inch and Plato and Only Farmer and Taki to figure out. So yeah, the likes don't refresh for me, guys. So if you see us at 100 likes, just let me know in chat, and we'll drop some gifted memberships in there. Yeah, we are on the road to 3K subs, right? We're slowly inching our way there. I don't do videos much. I hate editing videos, so I don't put out a lot of videos. I enjoy the interaction with chat and the live streams. A free profile picture for whatever you need. For whatever you need. You can use it on Discord. You can use it in-game. Electro King did my profile picture here. He has done a profile picture for at least 24 other people. Oh, there are days in here where he gives away a free profile picture and he gets orders for 10 more from people. Some of my live streams, he's making more money than I am. Jolene, I think you got yours from Electro King as well, if I'm not mistaken. I know Mad Mania has gotten them. Yoda got a profile picture from Electro King. So, what's up, Taki? I don't AI do my video edits. I don't know. Taki is a crazy chainer. There is a link to Taki's YouTube channel as well. Fight. Chaining is super boring. I 110% agree there. Yeah, you can hit Electro King up on my Discord and order a profile picture through him that way. Or you can tell your friends to come and subscribe to my channel, and once we hit 3K, we're giving one away. We're giving one away, so 99 likes, 5 gifted memberships at 100. Dell, yeah, I think they have a chance. The chances are decreasing. Well, I wouldn't say that, right? The longer they have territory in Kingsland, I guess the more 93 gets drained, the greater the chance is for 1960. But you know, the problem right now is when 1093 has uptime, they are able to burn more 960 territory than 960 is able to burn during the 93 downtime. So bit by bit, little by little, they are getting pushed out of Kingsland. $104, let me just verify. Amazing. If you are not set up to receive gifted memberships, here they come. Be sure and do it. Tesh, Ape, Bastion, Fluffy Taki. Outstanding. Outstanding. Ape's always here, Taki's always here, Tesh is always here, so I'm glad to see that folks that are always here got that membership, plus a couple of new faces. Isn't the small GT territory good in Kingsland for them? Yes and no. I mean, they don't have as many fronts to fight on, but at the same time, if they're filling flags and filling rallies with their main accounts, that's less and less troops that they have on the field to deal with 93's massive murder balls. So you're kind of in a catch-22 there. Did it say I gifted 0? I get 10 free a month. I can gift 10 free memberships a month, so maybe that's why it said 0, because we're in a new month and I used 5 of the free ones. '93 hasn't had KvK for this is true. How many no match founds did they get? Well, I appreciate you watching, lurking, typing. Got it gifted on here, Fleisch and Ploto. Very nice. Very nice. So what does gifting get you, right? What does membership get you? It gets you access to member exclusive emojis, which I am popping them all right now. It gets you access to the Touchdown Club, which is a private section of my Discord. You will have to link your YouTube and your Discord accounts together. Yeah, in this KvK, when there's fighting pretty much 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, you can get kill points. You can definitely get kill points. GT flag is burning. See, I mean, this is why I like 93, right? They push in, they take the field, they burn the flag, they go back, they wait for the next flag, and they do it all over again. I mean, you still got some in here pushing, right? But at the same time, they're very objective focused. And you kind of have to be focused on objectives when you're fighting 960, right? If you try an open field with them for hours and hours and days, it's not going to turn out good for you. 93 gained some territory during, 960 gained some territory during the 93 downtime. However, it looks like 93 is back up and at it again. Good morning, Pocket. New subscriber, thank you all for the subscriptions today. I appreciate that. Jolene with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Jolene. I do appreciate you. You don't ever feel obligated to donate anything, but I do greatly appreciate that. You got a gifted membership from Jolene? Please say thank you. Laid to Rest says, I dare bet a good few of the GT players will be getting during this KvK also. Resources are not an issue, speed ups are. Dennis is saying it's very hard for 93 to defend their flags on 960 because of the bridge. I think the same would apply. I mean, you have very limited space here. But yeah, 93 has a river on the top, the right, and the bottom. So getting reinforcements to that flag, it's harder to do. So good observation. Who's throwing up haha emojis? Oh my goodness. But yeah, when 93 is there and they are all there, yeah, they do not have not. I have not seen them have a problem yet burning at will. I just transferred resources off of 6 farms today. So I have 10 farms. I'm letting 6 of them go to the cloud because it's just a pain in the ass to manage. And I will just, like here, where are my characters here? So I'm going to use these 2 farms. I'm going to let these 2 go to the cloud. And then I will have 2 more farms on 2 other email addresses that are both around 19 to 20 million power. I can't let those 2 go to the cloud because there are R5s in a couple of the alliances in the kingdom, and I got to keep logging into them and blah blah blah. Is this Leopard's last KvK? This is the first I heard that. I don't know who wins this KvK. I know for sure both will skip next registration. Probably. At least one. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense, Dennis. So if they burn this and build a flag here, it's hard to hold it because you got the bridge. I see what you're saying. But yeah, I mean, I think that's why they focused down in this area, right? They were able to eventually get territory down here by this bridge. Although that flag is about to go down. But the more touch points that they can have against 60 during their uptime, the more ability they have to put pressure on them. I think 960 is very adept at defending 1, defending 2, defending 3 spots on the map, but defending 5, 6, 7, 8, that would be tough. That would be tough for any camp. And they're still over here having some fun with 2605 as well. I did not see that in the chat. Thank you, Electro King. So Electro King just messaged me. I think he put it in the chat earlier, but Electro King just messaged me on Discord. At 120 likes, Electro King, the man, the myth, the graphics legend, will be giving away a free profile picture. So make sure you're subbed to the channel. And let's get to 120 likes, then we'll spin the wheel to see who wins that profile picture. Come back, Electro King. We miss swarming Boudica. Yeah, I've said for over a week and a half now that 2605 is the X factor. So you guys let me know when we hit 120 likes, and we'll get the wheel up here. We'll do a spin for a profile picture. So here is the map. Kingsland 1960 has this corner up here. 2605 is coming in from behind here. Coming in from behind over here. Coming in from behind down here. The G4s are putting pressure on 93 in this area of the map. Not so much up here. I think this fort, that fort's building. So for 93 and 1960, it's just a matter of trying to hold those holy sites that you get buffs from, that you need those buffs for this Kingsland fight. And right now I think 2605 is pushing on 1960 more so than the G4s are really pushing on 93. Should have made it 150 likes. It's not up to me, it's up to Electro King. Did we hit it? 120? Let me just refresh. Double check here. Sure as hell we did. Alright, let's do this. Let's give Electro King some work to do. Alright, for those of you that haven't been here before, that haven't seen this before, what I need you to do, Electro King is giving away a free profile picture to a lucky winner. Whoever wins will need to contact him on my Discord. He does great work. In order to enter in the free giveaway, I need you to type Electro King Rocks in the chat. Electro King Rocks in the chat to be entered to win. And then we'll spin the wheel and some lucky person will win. Yeah, I've been watching several 960 streams. Do not have the ability to read Chinese. Oh, you make that name hard to spell, Eliminator? I'm sorry, War Games, you do not get double entry for saying he is sexy. Nice try, though. So I'll leave the wheel up here so you guys can see that I'm adding your names. Electro King rocks in the chat to be entered to win a free profile picture from Electro King himself. What's up, 1875? Good to see you. All right, I hear lots of fighting. We want to get back to this KvK action, so we're going to wrap this up here shortly. Electro King rocks in the chat to enter in the drawing for a free Electro King profile picture. You will need to contact him on my Discord. So that he can set it up for you. Gotcha, Casey. Gotcha, Freet. Pocket. All right, I know the stream is about 20 seconds behind actual live. So it is currently 5:37 a.m. At 5:39 a.m. we are going to spin the wheel. So once again, get your entries in. Electro King rocks in the chat to get a free profile picture from the man, the myth, the legend, Electro King. In order to type in the chat, you must be subscribed to the channel. If I don't do that, then all the porno bots come in here and spam the shit out of the chat. Osno is already at 70. He's like real close to 71 billion. Good God, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. "25 seconds. We're spinning the wheel in 15 seconds. Three, two, one. All right, good luck, y'all. The winner is Chino. Congratulations, Chino. Please contact Electro King on my Discord and let him know what kind of profile picture you are looking for. Oh, I guess I typed in the chat before you actually saw the winner on the screen. All right, if I could ask the moderators to just watch chat for just a few minutes here, I need to. The porcelain god is calling my name, so I'll be back as quickly as possible. So yeah, I'll be right back. I need to take a shit. Oh, I think I am like 6 pounds lighter. Oh, we got another bridge down here. You can't ban Jolene. Go Bears go. That is a bannable offense right there. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. He'd better not scroll up. I won't. I won't. This is where we are in MGE. I'm supposed to be just under 6 million points, but we went over that by a little. Noobzilla is supposed to be ahead of me in MGE, so I can't do a damn thing. I can't farm. I can't barb chain. I can't collect training troops. I can't do nothing. So, we're going to run barb forts today when we're in the home kingdom. Your mod made me say it at gunpoint. Okay, I'm not scrolling up, so you know what doesn't get me banned on YouTube is, you know, whatever. So yeah, if you have not done so yet, Chino, sign up on my Discord and contact Electro King for your profile picture. And thank you once again, Electro King, for supporting the channel. Giving away those free profile pictures from time to time. So, hey, don't miss a live stream. You never know what he's going to give away next. Can 1960 stage an epic comeback was the poll question. 52% yes, 46% no. See, I don't get this, right? How the fuck does 52% and 46% add up to 100%? We have exactly 100 votes. Exactly 100 votes in the poll. How do we have 52 and 46? Doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense to me. I'm a simple man. I'm no good at math. That's why I have calculators and Excel spreadsheets. But 52 plus 46 does not equal 100. The math ain't mathin', that's right. That's right, the math ain't mathin'. Oh, this will be a fun poll. There we go. Let's find out once and for sure. Whoever loses the vote loses their moderator status. No, I'm just kidding. Y'all do great. I love you all. Now I'm pissed. Hey, you already gave away the profile picture. I didn't need to include you in there. I didn't know you were still on. My bad. I didn't know you were still on. Here, we'll restart the poll. We'll restart the poll. There we go. And I got to step away for a minute again. Okay, my apologies there. 737-676. I'm probably late on that. Can they repair that again? Maybe. Maybe. It depends what time it was burned, right? If this was Apo Chat, I'd win. It's rigged. See, Electro King, that's why I didn't include you in that first poll, because, you know, it's just unfair. You give away the profile pictures, of course they're all going to vote for you. Ooh, 2605 flags are on fire. At least that one is. But 1960 flags are on fire here. $26.05 here. I mean, you gotta respect 1960 for. I mean, they're fighting two very good kingdoms, two sides of the map. And you can say what you want about 2605, but you cannot deny the fact that they have got some really good players there that know how to play the game. I actually talked to Kat yesterday, but this conversation wasn't yesterday, but the last time I talked to her before that, she told me, quote, Mad has never left the dungeon. So apparently you're still in her dungeon, Mad. Something you did not communicate to the rest of us. Anyone see Arsenal? There you go. He's right in the middle of the action. He can go south. He can go north. She has fuzzy handcuffs. He likes cavalry, huh? True. Quicker to refresh. I think he's the only one in 93 that's allowed to do this, though. chase balls deep into GT territory. Everyone else, they get to GT territory and they're, oh, okay, we're going back to the ball. That march is fairly quick. ZLYSG. But that, my friends, is how he has 70 million kill points. If there are no fights anywhere else on the field, he makes his own fight. No one can beat Electro King. Waiting for him to come out again. Where did he send marches down south here? It's rigged. He made a profile picture for half the people in there. Yeah, we gotta hit the grocery store ourselves in about an hour. Do I think 960 will drain 93 by it? I said a couple days back that this Kingsland would go at least 2 more days, and I got a ton of shit for that. But it's still going. It's still going. I mean, it's still anyone's game. I mean, I think 93 definitely has the upper hand at the moment. Specifically from a territory standpoint, from a strength and numbers standpoint. And by the fact that 2605 is hitting 960 over on the backside. The more different places 960 has to fight, the worse it's going to be for them. But I wouldn't count 1960 out. I think it's about 75% chance that, and I could eat these words in time, right? It's about a 75% chance 93 wins, but it's not going to be without taking heavy losses. Yeah, see, Usno says, fuck this murder ball shit. I'm just attacking him. Yeah, it's not going to be easy if 960 makes a comeback, but it's like Osno. He's like, okay, guys, how long is it going to be until we move this murder ball somewhere? I have 5 minutes. Okay, I'm going to go smash my marches into 60 GT. And now he's in the murder ball. You know, watching these KvKs where these archer towers are shooting across the rivers, it's making me possibly want to complete a couple of those commanders. At least on my farm.
Fight!
Simply Invest says this is the best KvK I've witnessed, not gonna lie. Hope they rematch. This is the only KvK I've ever seen Lilith put out a promo for. I thought about using archer towers on my farm. How much resources do they use? And yeah, I'd need to fucking train sieges for it. I've only got 100,000 T4 sieges on my farm. Good afternoon, Raz. Or morning. It's morning here. Yeah, I think a lot of people wanted to see 93 versus 960, you know, 1 versus 1 type scenario. We're kind of seeing that now, and you know, 2605 is on the back door of 960. Understandably so. It's a free-for-all. You know, I've always wanted to see 365 against 1093 in a 1 versus 1. Nobody else has access to the zone type situation also. We got to see 2489 against 1960. I think the way 2429 is being built, that will be a good KvK down the road. 2429 against 1960. I'm right there with you. I know I've been trying to stream this every single chance I get. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm getting subscribers, I'm getting likes, I'm getting views, and I'm having fun watching it. 2429 has a lot of your ex-members. It's very rare these days for somebody to still be in the same kingdom they started in. I mean, I feel like I've migrated a ton, but in reality, I went from 1207 to 1039 to 1052 to 1029. You know, so really, this is what, my fourth kingdom? And after 5 years, that's not so bad. I mean, you see some people jumping every single KvK these days. I don't know that Mike Tyson would win that fight. I really don't. Evander Holyfield beat him. James Buster Douglas beat him, right? I mean, I still think Muhammad Ali is the greatest of all time in boxing. Yeah, I saw that in the Lilith promo too. 2605, carrying on the legacy from 1254. I don't think that's the case. You can't say they are carrying on the 1254 legacy if there's no bunny there. You just can't. That's a lot of sad faces going home there. Yeah, I gotta have the upbeat heavy metal music on because I've been told I have a very monotone voice and it puts people to sleep, so. That was one of the funniest streams. Not that I agree with absolutely everything that was said or how it was said, but yeah, I could not stop laughing. And here's the thing on that stream, right? I asked the question to Bunny. I said, how many of the folks that left 1254 would have been on the chopping block that left 1254 to go to 2605 would have been on the chopping block had they stayed in 1254? And he said at least 50%. So if 50% of the players that moved from 1254 to 2605 would have been kicked or zeroed from 1254, that... that's not good. I'll just leave it at that. '93 just with that field presence though. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, the Fluffy Pony account was in a DC'd kingdom, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, they got some good players in, but I think if half of the people that went from 1254 to 2605 would have been on the chopping block in 1254, I don't know if that necessarily starts your kingdom out on the right foot. I don't think they're getting 960 out of Kingsland today. I mean, they're not even building a flag down here to connect. Right? They would have to chop off this arm right here. Bunny would not have retired until he zeroed all those players. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Where is that going? It was more than 50%. We still have the data. Yeah, and right, that's the problem, right? You have a significant number of 960 players over here dealing with 2605, not able to push on 1093 at the moment and be hyper aggressive over there. They're all going somewhere though now. See if we see cities start teleporting out of here. I'd agree. 1093 excels on having multiple fronts, and I've said for a week or two now, the way you beat 60 GT is forcing them to fight on 5 or 6 fronts at a time, 4, 5, or 6 fronts at a time, and spreading them out. Even when it was a 1v1 though in Kingsland, before 960 pushed to some of these holy sites, 2605 pushed to some of these holy sites, it was not looking good. Because 960 really didn't pay much attention to 2605 until they got to some of the holy sites that they would start losing buffs for. T-Treb, thank you for the subscription. That was a crunchy breakdown. What's that? Hey, it's 6:22 a.m. in the morning here, so only had one cup of coffee and one Coke Zero, so we're still trying to wake up a little bit. If you're here, you're watching, you haven't subscribed yet, it's 100% free. I don't know what the hell you're waiting for. That like button costs you nothing either. Hell, if you don't like the stream, press the dislike button. No skin off my nose. While there's a lot of people here, to a promo. Okay. For those of you that don't know me, I fight currently in a DC kingdom. We are recruiting after our KvK is over. We are looking to move up to a CC kingdom. We want a little bit better fights than the DC has provided us. We have a highly aggressive playstyle. We run alliance events at 1730 UTC, do Arc on Sundays at 14 UTC. In the main alliance, we can do Arc and Shells if people want it. The thing is, we want smart players who understand the game. People who are able to farm and support themselves with resources. People who understand and are able to follow markers. They are objective based. They don't chase kills. Mature individuals. We don't tolerate toxic behavior. We don't tolerate drama. A voice interview would be required. Hit me up on Discord if it's something you're interested in. Right now, I think we're pretty well set on European players in the 40 to 90 million power range. We are actively seeking players in the Eastern time zone, Asia, New Zealand, Australia, that section of the world, to kind of help us build a fighting force so that we can play aggressively during our quote-unquote downtime as well. Aye. Thank you for the subscription. I apologize, guys. Sometimes the alerts don't pop up letting me know somebody has subscribed. So to all the new subscribers, thank you. So what are the advantages and disadvantages to playing in a DC kingdom versus a Imperium kingdom and AC kingdom? It depends. You know, the thing I find most attractive and have fun playing in a DC kingdom is that it's a smaller community. It's a smaller, more tight-knit community of players. You're not a nameless face on Discord. You get to know everybody at a personal level. It's like a family. You know, when I played in 1039, when I played in 1052, I would jump on Discord and nobody would know who I was. You know, our Discord, when we've got 45, 50, 60 active fighters in the Alliance, you jump on Discord, say hello, and you're greeted by, 10, 15 people who all know who you are by the voice. We win more than we lose. I think we are 7-3 in our KvKs. Probably win 4 Ark of Osiris matches for every one we lose. And play a highly aggressive style of gameplay. If that's not what you want, then this probably isn't the place for you. If we have fixed MGEs, fixed gold head events to ensure that our rally leads, our garrison captains are getting the commanders that they need, to ensure that our free-to-play and low-spend players are getting the gold heads that they need to get those meta marches as well. Fighting is different than an AC or Imperium Kingdom. You're not going to be fighting for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You know, a low seed is not a place you can just hop on and expect there to be fights whenever you're online. And fight at your convenience. You know, you kind of got to be online when those passes open. Anywhere from 24 to 72 hours of fighting every time a pass opens. That's where you're going to get your kill points. So if it's something anyone's interested in, hit me up on Discord. Got 17 quality individuals, high character players coming here after this KvK ends, so we're looking to add more. I think my spreadsheet stats guy, Hubs, was saying I think we can add another billion power yet and still be safely in the middle of that CC kingdom lineup. K Delmore, thank you for the subscription. See those subscriber alerts, they pop up randomly. I don't get it. I don't get it. Imira, thank you. There's I subscription. A little bit late, but hey, it did finally pop up. It will not show me how many views the stream had until tomorrow. But generally, these streams with 1960 and 1093, they're averaging anywhere from 1,000 to 2,000 views. If you want to see the stats in our KvK, as of right now, we are the 7th ranked alliance in power, but we are the 1st ranked alliance in kills. So, we try and keep our power relatively low, not any huge farms. We want people to fill farms or fill flags and rallies with their farms in the start of KvK, and in Kingsland it's balls to the wall. Yeah, both of these kingdoms are going to benefit from this KvK by potentially dropping out of Imperium status and being able to bring in some quality players. Absolutely. Yeah, he had 1.2k viewers watching that live stream at that time. I'm sure he probably had 10 to 20,000 or more views overall. So I know I jumped on his stream. I'd watch for a little bit, have a meeting at work, then jump off. I gotta mute his stream though. That little voice that comes in every time somebody sends a message, that just bugs the fucking hell out of me. It's probably just me, but it's annoying as all fuck. You don't think 93? Well, you could be right. I mean, they have how many domains fighting in different KvKs now, and if those other domains are just farming and not fighting. But time will tell. Yeah, for those people that say that there is no fighting in a D-seed kingdom, tell that to my 5.4 million dead troops. Alice, thank you for joining the Touchdown Club. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate your membership there. That gives you access to all the emojis on YouTube, and if your Discord is linked to your YouTube account, you now have access to the Touchdown Club on my Discord as well. Appreciate you. I think this KvK would be different if it was not a free-for-all. And I'm not saying there would be an even matchup here. I think if 93 and 2605 were on the same team, they would dominate. If 1960 and 2605 were on the same team, you could say the same, right? I don't think there was a situation with this KvK in which a fair matchup would have been able to be had. But I think the fact that 2605 is hitting 1960 on the backside and 1960 is having to defend against two Imperium kingdoms at the same time, I think that 2605 is the X factor. I think everyone wanted to see a 1 versus 1, 1093 versus 1960. We're getting that to an extent. MX is all farms plus people who don't have enough GT coins to buy a spot in the Alliance. 93 is definitely a top Imperium kingdom. They are arguably the best kingdom in the game. And they have been for a while. I fought 1093 in KvK 2 and they absolutely rolled us. So I know firsthand. You're absolutely right, Hotspot. Losing is not necessarily a bad thing. They'll be dropping out of Imperium potentially, get some migrants in, and losing for any kingdom, losing is not always a bad thing. You find out who is loyal to the kingdom and who is just there for the wins. Right? So they may find out that they have players that are in 960 just for the gold chest, just to win KvKs. All they want is rewards. And we've seen that in multiple KvKs that in kingdoms that I've been in. As soon as you lose a KvK, people are like, fuck this, and they jump to the next best kingdom, right? The grass is always greener on the other side of the fence. And it doesn't always work out for them. And that's what I love about 1029 and a small kingdom. We can win a KvK and everybody's happy. We can lose a KvK. Sure, we might lose 1 or 2 players, but generally they're loyal. Generally they stay the course, I think 960 is going to keep fighting until the bitter end. And if that means every single person loses all of their troops, there's a good chance that they drop out of Imperium. What's up, Thunder? All over the field there. $26.05 all over the field here. Oh, the circle is open. 2605 isn't touching it, so why are they reinforcing this? Right? They're not touching it. I don't see them touching it. Yeah, I've and we've got an emoji here, right? We had that emoji created a while ago. I am a fan of 1903 or 1093, right? They just do things right. Everybody buys into the philosophy. Everybody follows orders. They move as a group. They flow on the field. They go in. They clear a flag. They kick the anchor from the rally, and the rally rallies a flag. Once they're done with one flag, they move on to the next, and the next, and the next. Their planning, their coordination is top-notch, which means their leadership is top-notch, and they've got an outstanding group of players that all buy into what leadership is telling them to do. So they're very well organized, and they just do things in a methodical manner, and it's worked for them. I'm not in the KvK, so if you're playing in the KvK and you've noticed that 93 players using more T4 than T5 now, that could mean they are running out of resources. Time will tell. You know, I mean, that my comments about 93 do not mean I hope 93 wins or I hope 960 wins. This is a great battle, and I'm just privileged to watch it, as I think we all are, and we're all enjoying it. 960 is an incredible kingdom themselves, right? That highly aggressive swarm everything mentality, being in Arc of Osiris finals, Grand Prix, time and time and time again. They're doing things right there for them as well. Hey Darth, good to see you. Been a while. Yeah, exactly, Hotspot, exactly. Right? Flag to flag to flag, objective to objective to objective. You don't generally see 1093 moving into a murder ball just to fight. You know, it's an objective-based kingdom, and they are very methodical with their approach. I don't like 60. It's the epitome of piloting, which I still consider cheating. It's hard too as a recruiter, right? It's hard too. You see somebody with outstanding kills, outstanding deads, and you get him on an interview, and it's like, oh yeah, well, me and 3 friends play this account. You know, that's not necessarily what I want in 1029. You know, I want to know the person behind the numbers, who's playing the account. I don't want 4 friends that are playing on the account just to be able to fight 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. That benefits the kingdom, don't get me wrong, but I care more about character and attitude in 1029. And I'm not saying, don't twist my words, I'm not saying 1960 has low character players, not at all. It's just how I recruit for 1029. MF has retired from the game. He has been retired for 2 KvKs now. That account is now owned by Fluffy Pony, who's in 2605. And MF, the greatest fighter I have ever had the opportunity to fight with, the most selfless individual I have ever had the opportunity to play this game with. I know he's happy being retired from the game. I hope he's enjoying that extra time he has with his family. Fight! He's got young kids, so, you know, they're at that age where, you know, they need that daddy time. Yeah, I mean, you know, accounts are being bought and sold every day as well. So it's important for me to get on voice, get on Discord, and talk to whoever wants to come to this kingdom before they come to this kingdom. You know, the chances, there's always a possibility they just bought that account that has 10 billion kill points on it, and they don't know a thing about the game. I'd rather have a 3 billion kill point player here who's been playing for 3 years and understands the mechanics of the game and how to fight and how to fill rallies and fill flags and what the difference is between an archer rally and a cavalry rally than I would a 10 billion power whale that doesn't know a damn thing about the game. So what's up, Troy? Audio Hacker says he thinks piloting, resource buying is still the main reason Iraq's overall decay in the player base. It's possible. You know, and I've heard many people justify it and say, well, if you can't beat them, join them. You can't survive as an Imperium kingdom, as a high AC kingdom without pilots. But I know why people do it. I understand that. I understand that. Nope, not anymore. Looks like they may have bubbled. Sorry I was late to that party. So that is Tides of Steel. That's 1.5% troop attack. You get that in Tides of War during a specific tide. And then double time march speed. That is another Tides of War item as well. Well, the G4s are getting closer and closer, but so I mean, it may only be a matter of time before 93 has to dedicate some resources to defend territory from the G4s on the bottom and maybe the top as well. But until then, you know, they can just keep punching, doing those body blows to 1960. G4s will enter Kingsland before 2605. It's possible. Anything's possible right now. And if they do, right? If they do, hopefully they've got skillful craftsmen. Because there's a lot of fucking territory they can build flags in over here. Ahmed Aziz is a fighter. And as I understand it, he doesn't run pilots. I mean, MF knows him personally, and as I understand it, he doesn't run pilots. That may have changed, it may not have changed, I don't know. Hope your day at work was good, Captain. We're going to leave you on this bridge fight for just a minute. I need to get a refill on my coffee. I will be right back. Yeah, all right. Thank you for your patience there. Saivan, I think for me having a pilot is not cheating or whatever. It's just another level of competitiveness as long as you can afford having a pilot. Yeah, I'm not knocking folks who have pilots, right? People do it. As far as me, I do not run pilots. I do not have people playing on my account. There are 2 people that have access to my account. And that is for a worst case scenario situation. You know, I get hit by a fucking bus and they need to port my city back to home kingdom because I can't get online. Something stupid crazy like that. 2 people who have access to my account have been told, if you just need me in KvK, call me. I will drop what I am doing and I will log on. You know, so to each his own. I get it. There are players that do it. There are kingdoms that do it. Hell, there are people that make money by piloting. There are people that make money selling resources. It is one of those things that Lilith just kind of turns the other way on. Right? I mean, let's just say there's a billion power player that is spending $300 to $500 a day in this game. You think for 1 second Lilith is going to care what that player does? How many resources that player gets? Who's playing on the account? No, they're spending $300 to $500 a day. They're going to turn the other cheek. They're going to look the other way. They're going to pretend like it doesn't exist. Yep. Jolene says the buddy system works. Everyone should have a trusted person. Yep. I mean, the thing is, I will have people literally send me messages on Discord. Do you need a pilot? Do you need a pilot? I only charge $3 an hour. And it's like, look, right now I'm R5 in this kingdom. I'm not going to let somebody I don't know pilot the account. Next thing I know, my account's going to be in a different kingdom. Or they're going to allow somebody to migrate in, give them king, and the kingdom's gone. It doesn't happen. It won't happen. Map, please. This is Kingsland here. 960 has got this red territory up here yet. Lots of resources on the left side of Kingsland for farming. The right side, where was it? Over here? 2605 is pushing ever so slowly towards this. If we look down here, the G4s. Few hours yet on that, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 3-4 hours. This one they just started burning. They're coming. They're coming. Topside G4s. I don't know that they're doing much. If I am missing something on the top side, please let me know. But the guys in this camp do not look like they're doing much of anything. mean, they could push out here and try and mess with 2605. They are through this past 5. Okay, I guess they may have... No, they're touching that fort, but they're not burning that fort. Oh, that's 93. Okay, sorry. So, I don't know what they're doing on top. If anything. I mean, if 93 had to contend with the G4s on the bottom here, if 93 had to contend with the G4s on the top side, I don't even know what data I needed to share so someone could log into my account. So either like your Google account or your Facebook account, however you log into your account. And I mean, I had set up a new Facebook account just so the two people that I trusted to log into my account, well, it was MF and Cat, and they don't even play the game anymore. You know, I set up a Facebook account and a Facebook login for the game specifically for that because I don't want to give somebody my Google account. They could get into YouTube. They could screw with YouTube. They could, you know, look at all my personal emails. They could, you know, do all kinds of crazy shit. How do I log into the account? Click the app. Oh, wow, we missed some fun over here. Sorry about that. Can't be everywhere at the same time. Yeah, there's a long way to go to touch the zig here. It's been a while since we've had a stream with 200 likes. If we can hit 200 likes, I'll drop another 5 gifted in the chat. How does that sound to y'all? This flag will go down shortly. They've already backbuilt a flag here. So see, it's just baby steps for 1960, right? They build one, then they have to burn a back flag. You know, whereas when 960 was pushing them, they were getting chunks of territory cut off at a time. You know, I think if 960 wants this blue to all go gray, they need it. And it's easier said than done because there's a river here, and you got to cross a bridge down here and go through 93 territory and come up this bridge here, right? Easier said than done, but if they want to cut that territory, these are the flags that they need to focus on. But again, it's much easier said than done because there's no way to cross a river there. It does not appear that 960 will get first occupation of the Zig. There is still time in this KvK for them to push to it and potentially capture it at the end. But yeah, with 605 coming from behind, it's not looking promising. Because 605 is relatively fresh, right? They were cheeseburgering, they were defending flags, they were trying to stay fresh and drain 1960 when they were fighting in those other zones. We're coming up on 93's uptime here very shortly, if not in it now. See, they know this flag's about to go down, so they're spawning all kinds of shit in here. In an effort to not give, at least for 30 minutes, 2 hours on these Lohars. Good God. So, I mean, they just do things smart. .93 coming from the top, coming from the bottom, GT in the middle. Ready the king skills.
Fight!
What's up, Jack Rickson? Good to see ya. More than gems? Yeah, I've been told it's probably gonna pop tonight. I don't have a calendar. I don't really keep track of that myself. I in a way, I hope it pops tonight. I could use the goldies, but at the same time, I got really nothing left in the VIP shop to buy. So, you know, it would be kind of counterproductive just to spend gems to spend gems. More than gems didn't pop yesterday. It's not on here, right? I hope to God I didn't miss something. Stinky, are you playing with me? Scholar, I hope this fight goes on for several days yet. Weeks even, right? I mean, that's just me being selfish. It gives me something to stream. It gives me something to chat with you guys about. Our KvK is pretty much wrapped up. I think we've got a couple sanctuaries to take yet. Got a Hyron to take yet. And then it's just waiting for the map to close. You know, More Than Gems is a great event. You know, even if you're a low spender, free to play player. On my farms, if I have the gems, I'll spend 7,000 gems to just get the minimum gold head, as many gold heads as I can in that event. Oh yeah, that was a crazy KvK, right? When 2489 was able to basically win Kingsland, and then 1188 came from the backside. So it's never over till it's over. All the new subscriptions popping up, I appreciate that from each and every person. If you haven't done so yet, it's 100% free, costs you absolutely nothing to subscribe to the channel, to hit that like button. This is very early for me. It's 7 a.m. Generally, we're live around 21, 22 UTC, 3 to 4 days a week. I try and do an afternoon stream. I'm in Wisconsin in the United States. Try and do an afternoon stream once a week. Weekends, maybe this early morning stream, but generally try and stream 5 days a week. I don't do many videos. I hate editing videos, and I love the interaction with chat. I love you guys. $197, so we're 3 away. Jolene is keeping track. Sure, she will let me know as soon as we hit 200. So right now, these 93 flags are burning. I think GT is trying to clear the field so they can potentially drop a flag. Or maybe they're waiting. Maybe they want to get these flags that border the river out so that they can get this corner again. Do not know their strategy, and I am not a map guy. They're all coming up here. That leads me to believe there's a flag being placed here soon. I do not, Koala. Supposedly tonight. I would agree. This KvK has been a blast to watch. 200, y'all rock, except Stinky. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. I'm a man of my word. If you do not have gifting enabled, do it now. Hotspot, Freshly, T-Pro, Popo, and Jackrison. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Congratulations. Y'all now have access to the various emojis that YouTube provides. You have access on my Discord to the Touchdown Club as long as you link your Discord to your YouTube account. Zero Meanie Jolene. I think we'd have to migrate to 1254 to do that. And I ain't going nowhere. All right, let's do it again, right? Let's put up another challenge. Let's put up another challenge. Let's go for 300. Let's go for 300 likes. All the notifications popping off now. Thank you all for the subscriptions. Appreciate each and every one of you. We don't do this for fun. I'm sorry. It's early. We don't do this as a business. We do this for fun. Got nothing to do in my kingdom right now. I can't barb. I can't farm. I can't train troops. I can't do nothing. It impacts MGE spots, and I have my spot locked in. Very controlled MGE. We'll be unlocking that commander this evening. How's the 2605 side doing? We can look. It looks like there's a building flag over here. Like several of the GT flags just died. That one's on fire. There were more 1960 cities in here a little bit ago, so I think 1960 has kind of given up this area for the moment to focus all of their energy on 1093. I mean, these that circle is fairly safe, I would say. 2 hours until it bubbles again, and then they can forget about it for a while. You're damn right I am, eh? Yeah, we'll be unlocking this guy. What's his name? Lapu Lapu. I mean, I would love to get some Bertrand sculptures, right? To eventually finish him off, but gotta grab that unlock while you can. Yep, so I'm very happy to see Suleiman in the dailies, right? And I know somebody in one of my prior videos left me a message and said don't cap, but I'm going to cap. I think I'm using that term correctly. I mean, the only commanders I don't have done, Babur, Margaret, Bertrand. These two guys are brand spanking new, right? Gaja and Gonzalo. And then Lubu, Charlemagne, Suleiman, and Wu Zetian. So the fact that Suleiman's going to be in the dailies and I can finish him off from dailies, I'm very excited to see that. Lapu Lapu is a decent commander, right? He's the city garrison, right? Did I use that term correctly, eh? Because there was somebody in a prior live stream that left a comment in the comments section of YouTube saying change your thumbnails to 960 by 960 or something, and don't cap. And I had to look it up in Urban Dictionary because I don't know. I don't know what the fuck capping means. Hey, Gumbo. Good to see ya. Next ones in the dailies are Nevsky and Bert. I'll get Bert then. Please stop saying you're going to finish off men. Only you, Mad Mania, would think of it in that term. And that's because of your coffee mug, your tea mug, right? Yeah, I think this 960 ball is simply here to make sure that this flag builds. Cap means lying. Oh, I thought... Urban Dictionary told me it meant boasting, bragging. I don't know these terms you young kids use. I mean, let's be real. Right? When texting first became a thing and my kids got cell phones, they'd send me messages and I'd be like, what the fuck do you mean? BRB. What do all these terms mean? Hey, Law. Iceman, good to see you guys. I mean, half of the time when they sent me a text message, I'd have to look it up on YouTube or look it up on Google to understand what the hell the kids were telling me. Ain't finna cap, not gonna lie. Okay. Thank you, Jeff. 40 minutes for ruins. We just did ruins last night, I thought. Is it the altar? Look at that. There is something I can do today. I can send troops to the altar. Bear with me a minute because I'm going to send them on my farm too. I cannot, Gumbo. That's why you got married. Sorry. What music is this? This is Epidemic Sound, their heavy metal playlist. It's all copyright free, so we can play it freely on YouTube. There is a link in my the video description if you're interested in Epidemic Sound. I think it's $9.99 a month. If you sign up using my link, I get a free month. But I grew up in the 80s, you know, the hair metal era, late 80s, early 90s, Guns N' Roses, Metallica, Def Leppard, Aerosmith. So this is the kind of music I get into. And if I'm going to sit here for anywhere from, 1 to 4 hours, I'm going to listen to the music I want to listen to. So some people don't like it. Other people love it. I cannot stand that electronic dance music, hip hop, rap myself. So coffee time. So my wife will still be going grocery shopping, but I told her, hey, I got 100 people watching. I can't bail on them now, especially when there's nobody else that speaks English that I saw streaming this KvK. So we're going to sit here with you all for a while longer. She's going to go grocery shopping. I promised to make her some Eggs Benedict and some hash browns. later this morning to make up for the fact that I was not taking her out for brunch today and not going grocery shopping with her. So that's how much I care about you guys, right? Metallica, there you go. Metallica, Iron Maiden. Hell yeah. Your son is next to me and keeps asking me if I really finish off men. So I finish the commanders in the game by putting gold heads into their builds. She understands. She understands. Y'all twist those words to mean something else when they do not mean what you think they mean. If you mean finish off, somebody's messing with my family, a life sentence does not mean much anymore for a 53-year-old man. It is not the deterrent that it used to be. So you come to my house, you fuck with my family, you fuck with my property, yeah, I'll finish your ass off. I mean, I've been married for 27 years. Yeah, my son just turned 26. Been married for 27 years to the same beautiful woman. She gets it. She gets it. I get her. She gets me. You know, oftentimes we can just sit in a room for hours and not talk, and I'll just say, "Do you wanna?" And she'll know exactly what I'm thinking. I know exactly what she's just. You develop that type of relationship when you've been with somebody for 27 years. So she gets it. She gets it. Gumbo, tell him he's got a dirty mind. I mean, she enjoys reading her Kindle. I enjoy playing my games and doing my live streams, right? Yeah, let me know. I'll check it out. I'll check it out on Spotify. Sorry, just looking through Discord quick. I see a bunch of red dots here. Yeah, I mean, you know, there'll be days when she is reading a book, and I will try and strike up a conversation with her, right? And she'll just look at me and roll her eyes and say, "Aren't you gonna go stream? Aren't you gonna go play your video game now?" So she's cool with it. She's cool. She's not a gamer. Back when we first started living together, and I had a Super Nintendo, she played SimCity on the Super Nintendo. Enjoyed that, but you know, as far as a gamer, no. She'll kick my ass at Scrabble or categories or any board game. She'll pretty much run me into the ground on. I mean, hell, when we play Scrabble, I'm happy if I get a 3-letter word and a double word score, and here she is, you know, using up all of her tiles on one word, hitting the double-lettered, triple-lettered, triple-word scores, and Yeah, she's much smarter than I am. Although, you know, playing Monopoly is fun because when we played Monopoly with the kids, it was like, oh, do you want to trade me that property for this property? They'd be like, no, I don't want to do that. But 2 minutes later, they'll be like, Dad, the Wi-Fi is not working. Oh, yeah, I turned it off because you wouldn't trade properties with me. I'm evil, I know.
Fight.
You know, and the older you get, the harder it is to play Twister. You know, the body just doesn't move the same way it used to. Just explained to my wife about 1960, 1093, and she says it feels like career versus streak from the old WWE era. Back when it was WWF. Yeah. I haven't watched wrestling in years. I remember. So I watched TNA for a bit when AJ Styles was there. I think my favorite wrestler of all time was Magnum TA back in the old NWA times when it was on TNT. The belly-to-belly suplex. What's an ELO? Fill me in. Sting, I really like Sting too, especially when he was in WCW and was dropping from the rafters with the baseball bat. Oh, chess rating? Yeah, mine would probably be 0. Yeah, 1960, hyper focused on this river area here. Yeah, now exactly. Now's the time to rally. I mean, this territory just finished, though. They probably got a rally set up. That was a sweep of the field from 1960. Absolutely, 1960 is unpredictable. If I remember correctly, Sewell said on his streams that they're just going to try and wear them down for 3 days. Well, 3 days is up. Elo is the guy who made the chess rating system, Alfred Elo. Learned something new today. Chicken Hunter, what a name. This flag is going to be real hard for 93 to reinforce if they don't get a field presence there. And there is the rally. Plug your ears. Plug your ears. I'm warning you, Mad. Here it comes. I think he's at what, 12 million? We'll try and click on him here again. 12 billion? Oh, I love dog pics. Love it. Love it. Osno, I don't know quite how to pronounce it. He's been going off. That's problematic. 6 days yet on that? So 1960 getting that let's do one flag, move on to the next mentality. Everybody's coming down here now. I warned you, Andre. Black Blaster says 3088 is the next big kingdom. Okay, if this flag goes down, we'll do the little opera clap. All right? So it doesn't scare anyone. There you go. Is that better? Or do you guys like the boom? I'm an evil, evil man. I know. I know. There's another rally coming in. Oh, 1960s getting aggressive here. I like it. I like it. We have Achievers who has over 150 farm accounts, and 4 of them are above 200 million. More than 100 billion KP on his top 3 accounts combined. As long as those accounts are getting used, right? I mean, I 4 farm accounts over 200 million. Those are going to count huge in matchmaking. So as long as someone is not able to play in those accounts, I mean, therein lies the problem, right? And an even bigger problem, potentially, for that kingdom then downstream, if that guy gets pissed off and decides to leave and takes those accounts with him, assuming those accounts are getting every MGE, top 3, top 4 spots, every MGE, gold head events, you're going to be fucked for rally leads and garrison leads. So, I wish you the best of luck. Good luck with that. I mean, I've been in Imperium Kingdoms where the same 3 or 4 people always got first, second, third place in MGE. And when they left the kingdom, that kingdom was screwed. Yeah, I mean, Leo said raw numbers don't make the kingdom. Yeah, we saw that with Mimi's accounts, right? She had how many accounts at 1 billion power, and yet that kingdom was rather unsuccessful when it met huge other big kingdoms with many players. So, I mean, best of luck. Best of luck, right? Just be careful what you wish for. When you put that much stock in one single person and all of his accounts, his or her accounts, he plays them all at the same time. So I have several accounts, right? And I cannot play them all in open field at the same time. So if he's able to open field and play all those accounts at the same time and be effective as a 200 million power player should be effective at the same time on 3 separate accounts, man, he's got more talent than I do. And I'm not saying that's not possible. I'm not a talented guy. You know, the best I can do is play 2 accounts at once. Fill rallies and fill flags with 1 account and then open field on my main. So, good luck. In early KvKs, a few big accounts can make or break a kingdom. But once you get to Season of Conquest, yeah, it's all about organization and numbers. I mean, I don't even let people play in our ARC matches with 2 accounts at once. I can't imagine fighting in a big murder ball with multiple accounts at the same time. A little bit. These 293 forts are on fire. They're getting some territory here. I mean, they've got forts around the pass to burn through before they can get into Kingsland. That's the bottom side. The top side ain't doing anything that I can see. And 1605 continues to be a nuisance, understandably. I'm not saying nuisance in a bad way. But yeah, they continue to be a nuisance over here for 1960. That's not the real John Wick. The real John Wick, Wick Gaming, he retired. Garrisons with one, rallies with another, and fields with the third. Hey, if he can do it and he's effective, more power to him, right? Yeah, I think 960 smells blood in the water. At this time the past few days, it's been 93 pushing. Yeah, we have not seen 2605 really go aggressive on 1093 for the most part. There's a period of time a couple days back where they were fighting 1093 at one of the passes, but it's not like and there's bad blood there. I get it. Been saying all stream, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I think Captain Stinkfuss said that first on one of my live streams the other day, so I like it. I'm going to keep using it. '93 shuts them down easily and rebuilds the forts. Yeah, I mean, the G4s are free burning right now, right, with no resistance. If even 1/5 of 1093 goes down there, then it's game over. But I don't think they can afford to send people down there at the moment. And there's really no need. They've got forts blockading everything they need. 5 pounds. I don't know. I'm kind of liking this. If there are any Archer Tower players that are looking to migrate, hit me up on Discord. Hey, Bastion. Good to see you. Where are we at? 300 likes gets another 5 gifted, so we're only, what is that, 36 away? Getting there. We're getting there. Definitely getting there. 170 people watching. If you have not yet hit that like button, do it now. If you're not yet subscribed to the channel, it's 100% free. It doesn't cost you a dime. Can you say what today, Thunder? Siege Tower players are special? Yeah. Oh, where are you going? Bye. What, are you just posturing there or what? Bye. Oh, no, please, no. Some guy in 960 with full gold siege equipment was getting 1 to 5 trades with the new engineering commanders. That's insane. Well, there you go, Swizz. You found a role in 1029. Get those engineering commanders leveled up. Nah, I'm just kidding, dude. So you guys want a pew pew emoji? We need to get some ideas for some more emojis. I've got 3. When I order emojis with Electro King, I order 5 at a time. I've got pew pew, I've got murder ball, and I've got yum. Because y'all are always talking about food in here, so. I can't imagine waiting 10 seconds to be able to just standing there and shoot, and then again wait to be able to run. Well, you don't have to run. Five minutes, 58 seconds on this flag build. Then we'll see this one rallied. I imagine they would do this one. Well, that's rather easy to defend because it's across the river, right? So I think they're focused on the flags that are on their side of the river. Everything they touch. And this section of the map is currently on fire. Do we know where the event commander will go? They typically don't throw them in the wheel, do they? Because I don't recall ever seeing Margaret in the wheel. What other commanders have they offered in events? Right? I hate it when they drop 3 commanders at once. I really do. What's up, Lito? Lewis says 93 should be waking up soon. It's the weekend. What are they doing sleeping? Can we see the map? Yes, sir. Kingsland. 1960s. Got a corner here. They've been fighting very aggressively for the territory on the right-hand side of the river. I imagine they're going to push down to this corner as well. Look over here. The G4's got these forts burning. Looks like they're slowly building this way. My guess is they're building around to cut these forts and the rest of the territory off. All this goes gray then. And they can continue building up this way. Well, the hard part is all these freaking mountains here. This is a weird map with mountains and rivers. Crazy mountains and rivers. 2605 has got 1960 forts burning over here, trying to get to this level 6 pass. 2605 has got flags burning over here. Forts burning over here also. Trying to make headway to this circle, which will bubble in an hour and 25 minutes. I don't think they're going to be able to get there. So that is the map. Other than this territory going to 93 in the past few days, not a huge change. Well, I mean, 2605 is coming in, but yeah, it's hard to know their actual power because they're all spread out in several different alliances. I mean, many of them are in MX right now. At the same time, you know, if they're using MX to rally, then many of these people are probably in GT, so that they can stand near the flag and not take AOE damage. I think Addie's a girl, right? Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Don't assume gender, right? Maybe he, she, they, them identify as a pineapple today. You know, you never know. Some girl my daughter went to school with identified as a cat, so they had to address her as Kitty Cat. Don't ask me. I didn't make the rules. Didn't make the rules. Cut the pineapple then. There's the pineapple. See, we've got one person in chat that identifies as pineapple. Yeah, I don't know if Yoda's been playing, if Cortex has been playing, if somebody else has been playing that account, but a 600 million power drop for a single account is just absolutely crazy, no matter who's playing on it. Our KvK, we fire camp. We are fire camp. Our allies were water camp. We have one KvK. We were able to block our enemies from even getting into Kingsland. So on Thursday, unfortunately, I was unable to participate. I was in some meetings for work that I had to attend and do a presentation on. But on Thursday, they did a friendly fight in Kingsland to see who got the zig at the end. Water came out victorious in that, so we are getting the 4 Sanctuary rewards. We're getting the 4 Hyron rewards. We got first occupation of the Zig. We're holding Zig until the end when we'll turn it over to our excellent allies in the water camp and go from there. They'll get the 240 Autrix. We'll get the 30 Autrix. Our camp is currently discussing how to split those between the various kingdoms in our camp. So. Thank you, Mr. Madmania. Yeah, I mean, that kind of power drop is what you would expect from those really high-powered players, right? Our alliance kill points is right in that 170 range, 160, 170. Last I checked earlier in the stream, we were 7th in power in our KvK and 1st in kill points. Thunder, I think Ani may have just passed you by mistake in MG. So you'll need to put up a few more points. I don't care where I end up. I just want to unlock. So if y'all pass me, I'm good with that as long as I'm top 15. Hey, DJ. If people exceed their points limit in MG and it's an honest mistake and they bring it to our attention right away, it's not a problem. We can still fix it. It's when people accidentally pass somebody and they don't say anything when it's a fucking problem. Nair, hopefully that's how I say your name. Nair, good to see you. KH, welcome. Yeah, most of the people in I think spots 1 through 7 are people who wanted a cavalry commander. Everyone else below that just cares about an unlock. So as long as 1 through 7 are still arranged so that they're 1 through 7 for the cavalry commander they need, I don't care who finishes 8th through 15th. I can hit barbs again. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm sitting here like 30 million or 30,000 points behind, not even, I think it's 13,000 points behind Noobzilla. I'm like, well, shit. I can't even fucking farm gems today. That's why we've been watching this KvK for almost 4 hours now. Yeah, Gorgo Lucci in the open field is surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. Yeah, you're just trying to get that top chatter spot the next time I post the rankings, aren't you, A? How much do I need to spend monthly to maintain a proper fighting account? It depends. If you want 5 marches, I would suggest at a minimum. Sorry to take you off of the action here. At a minimum, where are we? At a minimum, I would suggest the 30-day gem supply and the 7-day material supply. I would buy all the pop-ups that come up, especially the ones for when you unlock a legendary commander. Lucerne Scrolls, you want to complete that, and you want to just be super active. I mean, you can have a solid fighting account as a free-to-play low spender. It's just you got to do it smarter than people who are willing to spend, thousands of dollars in the game. That flag, I think we just clicked it. It was 8 minutes, 36 seconds. If you're willing to invest, say $100 in the game, get that monthly gem supply, get that weekly materials supply, and then just save the rest. So if that's, what is that? That's 10, 15, 20, 25, that's like $30 a month. Then just bank the other $70, and when the events come up, like the 7K event or the other events come up, then you'll have extra money to spend during those events. But I know many free-to-play players that just grind the hell out of the game. They barb chain to get speed ups, resources. They do forts to get AP. That have 3, 4, 5 very good open field marches. Lambo does not acknowledge me enough as a mod. Oh, Matt, if you're turning into a snowflake on me, please. Please. Weekly speed up supply is good value. Yeah, but if you're active and you chain barbs, you don't need to get that weekly speed up supply, right? Wait until I log in, mad burn motherfucker. You don't know, Thunder. I kind of feel like maybe we should do this just so Mad can't mute you. That's it. That's what we can get, right? We need a snowflake emoji. There we go. There's number 4. We just need one more idea for an emoji before we can place an order with Electro King. Are we at 300 likes? I show 299. I show 299. Somebody unliked the stream then, huh? Still, I just refreshed. I still see 299. It's probably that captain guy who changed it from a like to a dislike. There, now I see 300. If you do not have membership gifts enabled, here they come. Welcome to the Touchdown Club. Yeah, that says 0 memberships again, doesn't it? Well, we'll have to fix that. KH, Boy de Cara Preda, Ralph, and I think that's some Arabic name I cannot pronounce. I'm sorry, but welcome. Welcome. Thank you, Himdall, if you were the 300th. Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all. So that gets you access to all the YouTube emojis that members have access to. You have access now to the Touchdown Club on my Discord, as long as your Discord is linked to your YouTube account. So I used, it's today's what, the 2nd of March. I've used all 10 free gifteds that I get, and I bought 5 gifteds on the stream today. So hey, it pays to be tuning in. It pays to hit that like button. I only get 70% of that back. I do that because the emojis are fun, and you know, I got a time issue. That's why I can't be as active as much as free-to-play grinders. But I got money. Also, entertainment is fun. Need a life. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, this is my entertainment. I don't go to movies. I don't go out to bars anymore. So this is how I have fun. That said, my wife just got home with groceries. I do need to help her unload the groceries from the vehicle. So I need like 3 to 5 minutes. I'll poke my head back in here if there's not fighting. Then I'll scroll it to another section of the map. But give me just a minute. Mad Mania, Thunder, Tika, brother from another mother, welcome. I will be right back. If I don't help her unload the groceries, I'm sleeping on the couch. So. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. Unloaded the truck, changed the garbage, filled up the cookie jars with the dog treats for the dogs, put away the pantry, a little bit of everything. Did the Tika command work? It did not. Well, son of a biscuit. We'll just do this. Right? If you guys don't know Tika, Tika is an Arabic streamer. Streams quite a bit. Lots of times you can watch KvKs from a different perspective when you watch Tika gaming. He does speak English, although most of his streams are in Arabic. I don't know a lot of Arabic. MF taught me some bad words in Arabic, but that's all I know. But go give Tika a subscription as well. Check him out. Watch his live streams. Say hello when you get there. Tell him I sent you. '93 is burned. Where's 93 burned the one flag that was just built. I saw that when I popped in here to move the screen. Tika is the drama master. Yes, he always knows where the drama is. Welcome, Hytham. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. You're an OD83 from this KvK? Nice. You guys have some strong... I mean, it was a struggle there for a while. It was a struggle. So that flag's not burning, right? Is the 1400 UTC, is that uptime for 1093? Have I done any gear upgrades? Yeah. Yeah. This is where my archer gear is at. 3, 2, 2, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4. This is where my infantry's at. 2, 3, 4, 4, 3. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I didn't upgrade any of the cavalry stuff yet, so I mean obviously archers is for rallies and infantry is for garrison, but where are the flags that are burning though? Let's try and find them. That flag they burned right after it got built, right? So people probably had troops going home. Oh yeah, it's on fire. Where are the other three? Where are the other two? But here comes the 93 wave. There's one. Oh, that's a 93 flag. Two near the bridge, one south. Two south. So, I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. "1960 didn't manage to push as far during the 1093 downtime as 1093 has seemed to have been able to push 1960 during their uptime." So, you know, the thing is, at some point, 1960 is going to come and have to deal with 2605 again. Okay, I see. 93 said that 14 UTC is their uptime, but 1960 has got 393 flags on fire. All right, and here's 93 attacking a 960 flag. I get it. I'm on board with what you're putting down now. That's got 8,322. That's got 7,000. So as long as 960 can keep this flag on fire and it goes down before this one does. Even if this one goes down, they're not going to be able to push too far because there's another flag behind it, right? Inscriptions. Here is archers. This has already been transmuted 10 times, but we'll hopefully do a KvK soon and we'll be able to do that again. This one... Yeah, so that's Archer 1. This is my best cavalry inscriptions. You know, the attributes, not huge, right? All damage is nice. But it's the six on there. This is my second infantry march. I don't know, I'm sorry, that's the infantry wedge. This is arch formation. I still got some transmuting to do on a couple of these. This one specifically. There's another archer wedge formation. Where's HQ? Here we go. It's another cavalry. So we got a ways to go yet, but I think the main marches are looking super solid. I don't think they cared for my archer rallies in this KvK. That's smart. 93's balling up on this side of the river, so that if 960 has to hit this flag again, they can just flow up there without having to deal with the bridge. Where did 960 go? Okay, that answers that question. I don't have a choo-choo sound, otherwise I'd play the choo-choo sound for this massive train coming down this way. Yeah, we're still going, Animal. Caffeine and nicotine, my friend. Caffeine and nicotine. There was no other English speakers streaming last I checked, so we're just gonna keep going. Why not simplify? Because it's more fun to see it in all its glory. Would you guys rather I simplify graphics? I certainly can. But it's not lagging for me one bit when it's not simplified, so I like this. I mean, I've got an Intel 10900K processor, 64 gigabytes of RAM, a 4070 Ti. If I was fighting, I would definitely have graphics simplified. Probably have to fight in dot mode, but I think it's much more fun to watch it like this. All the animations. Nah, my GPU's only at 31 degrees. And honestly, if I look at Task Manager, here, I'll show you. All right, only 23% of the GPU is being utilized. 23%, CPU 32%. Memory only 33%, so I got you covered. Boom goes that flag. Plug your ears if you've got headsets on. Here, this is your warning. Yeah, I mean, this game is not too overly... It doesn't hog CPU resources. I mean, it's a quote-unquote mobile game, right? The thing that I was told back when I bought my PC and when I've continued to build my PC is you just want this on the fastest storage device you have. If you put this on a mechanical hard drive, that's when you see the lag. So you want this on a fast SSD, preferably a Gen 4, Gen 5, M.2, and NVMe. So we're good. We're good. No ladders were harmed. So yeah, when I installed this game, the only things I have on the SSD that this game is on is the OBS and a lot of the pictures and graphics that I use in OBS. So I want those to load fastly. That's the streaming software. Otherwise, all the other games I have are on a completely separate 2 gigabyte SSD. You know, because the other games take up a lot of space. I mean, you're talking Starfield, Hogwarts Legacy, Red Dead Redemption 2, GTA 5. I have Elder Scrolls, The Witcher 3, both Spider-Mans, God of War, Watch Dogs 2, Cyberpunk, City Skylines 2, Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster, Evil Genius 2, Rocket League Fall Guys, Stumble Guys, Among Us, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Uncharted, Dying Light 2, Days Gone, Call of Duty Black Ops, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Vanguard, Call of Duty, Madden 24, EA Sports, FIFA 23. I suck at that. Don't ask me to play that. And then PGA Tour. So we play more than just Rise of Kingdoms, although this is what I spend most of my time playing. Especially when we're in KvK, right? I don't play much outside of KvK. You have 4 hours and I'm getting hungry. Well, check it out. C12145 1038 518. What are we looking at here, Black Blaster? Give us the rundown. I haven't played Madden in months. You'd probably kick my ass. Sad to say. What kingdoms are these even? 2975. Oops. So this looks like the first zone here. What is this? Heroic Anthem? We've been rallying this flag for 4 hours. Nice. Tech. Welcome to the Touchdown Club. Thanks for getting a membership. Appreciate you. Didn't see you much in KvK. Hopefully everything is all good with you and life is calming down a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if you don't own the field and you're rallying a flag, it's problematic because all they got to do is swarm down that rally. If you're not willing to swarm a flag and you don't own the field, it's problematic as well, right? So it is a swarm meta. Different tech? Okay, my bad. My bad. I think. Yeah, man, looks like fun. Looks like fun. I wish you the best in your KvK. if you want to send me reports, that'd be fantastic. But I completely understand you're fighting. There is much more important business to take care of than sending someone reports. They managed to burn this flag too? Yes, they did. So they just got to repair that and be able to defend that, and you know that's 3 more flags that are not touching them. Ooh, someone got hit.
Fight!
If you do send me reports, though, let me know, because I'm not paying much attention to the in-game chat. Although, let's check Fight Club, see if we have any reports from this KvK in here. Nope, just locations. Looks like 93 is awake, yes sir. John YSS, Nevsky Justin, not bad at all. It's a bit longer one. Ash Henry, very nice. Here's my favorite one from the KvK that we're in. Where are we? There's a pass rally. 55-minute pass rally. Yeah, Fight Club has some requirements around kills and deads. I don't remember exactly what they were. I don't know that there is an admin for it. People just kind of add their friends. I don't know who that player is. I don't talk much in there. I've been in there for ages. Who's asking me how busy is your downtime? Never understood DKP, but we have an 85% DKP requirement. Yeah, I played in 1052 when they had a DKP system, and I didn't much understand it myself. I just went out and fought. Right, but you get a certain number of points for kills, a certain number of points for deads. They calculate that based on your fighting power and give you a certain number of points in the end. So I mean, we don't have a system like that in 1029 ourselves. We just when you're in a smaller kingdom, you know who's there, who's fighting and who's not, and you can tell when you run stats, because we do run stats before pass opening, 24 hours after a pass opening to see who was there and see who was fighting. And there are times when, I mean, we don't have any requirements per se. We just require people be active, and people tell us if they can't make a pass opening, so that we can plan accordingly. It's not hard. I've never been a fan of, if you're at 100 million power, you have to get X number of deads and Y number of kills. That leads to some players, hey, I got my deads, I got my kills, I'm done this KvK, I'm going to go barb chain for the next 45 days. Fuck that. I want everyone on the field fighting. I don't care how many kills you got, how many deads you got. If you have the ability to fight, you show up to fight. If we have somebody that shows up for Zone 5 and gets a billion kill points, but then doesn't show up for the rest of KvK, I'm still going to have a conversation with that player at the end of KvK and say, hey, what's going on? Versus if we have somebody who's a low spend free to play player that shows up in Zone 5 and Zone 6 and Zone 7, they might not even hit a billion kill points for the entire KvK, but I can tell that they were there, they were giving it their all. So there's different levels of contribution for different players, and the MVP of every KvK is the people who are on during the kingdom's downtime, defending flags, swarming down incoming rallies on flags, and just babysitting burning flags. That's shit nobody enjoys doing. So they might not get the kills, they might not get all the deads that other players are getting, but what those folks do is just as valuable, if not more valuable, than players who are fighting during uptime when there's 30, 40, 50 people online and fighting. AKA the night shift. Yes, Thunder and Mad Mania are night shift individuals. And Classified and Ani and I think Mad Panda was there with you guys for a couple night shifts, but yeah. Yeah, if I can get 4 hours sleep while those guys babysit burning flags and keep the flags up, absolutely. They are MVP. MVPs have to do all the Diplo shit next. Hey, I'm down with that. I love that. That's an excellent idea, Captain. Thunder and Mad for MVP. I am down. I'm totally down with that. If I never have to do Diplo again, I would be extremely happy. I'll be the peacetime king when we're outside of KvK. I'll pop the gathering buff. I'll pop the tax buff or the resource production buff. I'm totally down with that. The interview thing got you It's yeah. I don't sit here and grill you. It's not like 15 people are on Discord asking you questions. I just wanna get to know the player behind the numbers. Numbers only tell you so much about a player. I like to ask about people's experiences in the game, what kingdom they started out in, what kingdom they played in and enjoyed the most, what kingdom they enjoyed the least, what were the problems in prior kingdoms, why they want to migrate, and go through the rules of our kingdom and just get to know somebody, because there's much more to a player's account than just the numbers. A lot of people just, oh, hey, this guy's got good numbers, but you never know. They could have bought an account last week and never played the game before in their life. So I like to get to know the person behind the numbers and make sure they're going to be a good fit for the players that are already here, because you bring in one toxic player into a kingdom and it can ruin the vibe a kingdom has. And we've got a small group of players. I think we have 46 main accounts here, 46 hard fighters, 46 quality individuals, high character individuals that are not toxic, that are not drama queens, and that's how we like it. Lucci Sargon, I would not use Lucci Sargon, I would use Lucci Alex. Sargon is not my favorite. I had to use him in this KvK because I ran critically low on archers and cavalry. I was running Gorgo Lucci, Guan Scipio, and Tariq Sargon in the open field towards the end of our KvK. But before that, it was Guan Scipio and Lucci Alex as my two infantry marches, and those both did quite well. Now make sure you have the museum buff for Alex, though, right? So if this is 1093 uptime, they're not having as much success as they have had in the prior days. At least that's how it appears to me. I mean, if we get Jolene to come to 1029, then Jolene's Diplo, 24/7 Diplo. Yeah, we are currently actively seeking players to join 1029 that are in the Asian, New Zealand, Aussie, that section of the world. We do fine defending flags during that downtime, but we would like to be aggressive in all time zones. So if we can get a good 10 to 15 players that are, good commanders, good equipment, good gear, good armaments, good city skins, And not all 10 to 15 have that. If we can get 1 or 2 players that can garrison and rally during that time frame, look out, because we're going to be able then to pressure the enemy all day, every day, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and not just during my uptime or during Captain Stinkfuss's uptime or during Noobzilla's uptime, you know, or Smart Alpha or Animal or any of our bigger players, Panda, Atlas. Right, so that's currently what we're looking for at the moment. We've got plenty of players in the European time zone, in that 50 to 90 million range. Definitely consider high power players, whales, Crystal Tech players, in any time zone, but specifically we're looking right now for players in that Asian time zone. So if you fit the bill, think 1029 is somewhere you want to go, hit me up on Discord. We can talk. About to log on to a 1093 Friends account in about an hour. Let's add to the uptime. Hell yeah. You can send me any reports you want, Tech. Feel free. Feel free. What's my view on the coming Xena skin? So that's what? 12% global attack, negative 10% archer defense. If you don't run archers and you're open field, that's going to be a fairly good skin for you. I run 3 archer marches. Not a skin I'm going after. You know, I'd rather have an 8% defense skin, but yeah, if I'm getting 15% attack and I want that on archers, I'll throw on my archer Xena skin. You know, I'd rather do that than get negative 10% defense on my archers, because that'll kill you. That'll kill you. Just my opinion. You know, if you're a cavalry infantry player, that might fit the bill for you. Then you can load up on defense and health on your equipment. Focus on defense and health on your armaments and inscriptions, and hey, might be good for you. Yeah, might not be a bad skin. Still, those archers though, you'll have to probably micromanage them. Yeah, I think 93 is going to take down that flag. All these other ones are repairing. Oh no, Captain, that's not nice. Now you gotta come here, Jolene, just to teach him a lesson. I see why viewership dropped off now. It's all good. It's all good. Looks like Fleisch is now streaming this KvK as well. So if you would prefer to watch him, hey, head on over there. No skin off of my nose. When I watch his streams, I gotta mute him. I cannot stand all the little voices that pop up whenever people say something in chat. That just annoys the hell out of me. But hey, if that's for you, feel free. Feel free. This is not my career. I do this for fun. I think he does this for a living, so, you know, more power to him. He's got all the stats and everything, too. I'm not going to PM every single one of these players asking for reports. They got better things to do than send reports to content creators. They're fighting their asses off. Ash, we're currently a D seed. We're looking to move up to a C seed. So right now, this is our KvK. We are 7th in Alliance Power. But first in Alliance kill points. That's where it matters, right? Individual kills looks like I'm just going to finish slightly behind Gangster. KvK is pretty much over unless there's somebody that betrays somebody, and we're not planning to betray our allies. I'm in first where it counts, though. Achievement points. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we wouldn't mind being a CC kingdom. We think the fights are a little better in a CC. Not that you get bad fights in a D seed kingdom. It's just the way we play, the aggressive style that we have. Fights tend to be over in 24 to 40 hours after a pass opens. And we'd like those to last just a little bit longer. Yeah, we could make them last longer, right? We could let enemies build forts. We could let them build flags. We could let them establish territory. I get that. That's within our control. But at the same time, it's just, it goes against my nature, right? If there's a building fort that we're touching, it goes against my nature just to let them build the fort so that they can establish territory in a zone. You know, so it's yeah, you know. So we're very aggressive. We swarm pretty much everything. That gets us into trouble at times. You know, it certainly does. But it's fun. It's how we enjoy playing the game. We win more than we lose. No, I mean that first zone we got some fairly good fights for the first 24 hours. This KvK. I mean, of course, every time a pass opens, that's any kingdom, Imperium down to D seed, right? The biggest fights take place as soon as the pass opens, as soon as those territories touch. You know, and then people drop off. But I don't mind that either. Because I'm old. If we had fighting 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, I would feel obligated to stay online, and I would neglect family. I would neglect friends. I would neglect work. You know, because I would feel obligated to be there. So, you know, if we get 1 to 3 days of fighting after a pass opens, and I can take a break then until the next pass opens, I'm totally fine with that. 87 watching, and we are at 318 likes. If you're out there lurking, I appreciate you watching. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. We're working our way towards 3,000 subscribers, at which time Electro King, the graphics god, will give away a free profile picture. We already gave one free profile picture away today. We've had 15 gifted memberships thus far today. So you gotta hang out, you gotta keep watching, you never know what's gonna happen. Free is good, right? The best pizza you'll ever have is a free pizza. As long as there's no pineapples on it. Hey Mad, do you know if our altar's over yet? Can I send CC home? 13:56, 14, so it's, yeah, another 50 minutes, huh? Next oh, there you go. There you go. We've got our 5 emojis now. There we go. Just placed it with Electro King. Got Pew Pew, we got Murder Ball, we got Yum, we got Snowflake for Mad Mania, and we got Pineapple. Pineapple on pizza. I think this bridge would be destroyed by now, all the fighting that's taking place on there. Yeah, we're always talking about food, yum. It's like yum, yummy in the tummy type thing, you know? So you can pop the pineapple pizza emoji and then yum right after it, Captain. According to Noobzilla, you're into all that freaky shit. Just mass mayhem here. I love it. I love it. Oh, earlier Mad was crying because he said he didn't get any respect as a moderator and this, that, and the other thing. So that brought the whole snowflake emoji into my mind. Put ketchup on your hot dog. My kids do that. Yeah, I'll put ketchup on my hot dog too. I don't put ketchup on my bratwurst though. That's onions and mustard only. I do not break spaghetti. But Callow did yell at me because I use olive oil in the water instead of salt. Migrating with Yaffy. Okay. I don't like pickle relish. A lot of people put sauerkraut on their bratwurst. I can't do that either. Just mustard and onions. If they're grilled sautéed onions, that's even better, but a lot of times when I do brats, I don't have the energy to sauté onions as well. So just raw onions diced real fine. Look at all those 93 marches coming. Oh boy. It's about to get hairy. 60 GT or 1960 still sending tons of their own. Have I? Nice. It's a record. It's a record. This is now my longest stream ever. And it's still only 9 a.m. here. $80 more. You already dropped 5 memberships, Jolene. Come on. I appreciate it, but yeah, you don't have to. Not in the chat. Not in this chat. No mug pics in the chat. No, sir. I will not show those on stream either. If people want to see Mad Mania's T-Mug, they need to become a member of the channel and go to the Touchdown Club. That's the only place those go. Those are not appropriate for YouTube. Thank you. Now that I've piqued your curiosity, if you want to become a member, just... No, I'm just kidding. Did I have a 6-hour stream? No. Maybe I did, but time flies when you're fighting. See, I'm only 13,000 behind Noob, and I do not want to pass him, so I can't do much of anything today. So I think GT is okay to lose this flag. They just want to make sure that this one goes down. And this one goes down. And this one goes down. Got to get a rally on that. I mean, they need to get this corner of the map again. With 93 having cities on this side of the river, it's yeah, no bueno. we go. Soma 960 is coming up here to cut off the reinforcing marches. The rest of them are slamming into the ball. Ring the bell.
Fight!
What's going on, Casper? Shut up. Just enjoy the stream. Welcome to the stream, Casper. People can chat as much as they want in the YouTube chat. I have no issue with that. Every time somebody hits the like button, the dislike button, chats in there, answers the poll question. It's all interactions. It's all called interactions. Don't know if you're telling me to shut up or the people in chat to shut up, but hey. My stream, I'm not going to shut up. Wow, 60 GT 1960 came over here and they're sending them back across the bridge. This is different from what we've seen out of 1960 the past few days, so maybe the tide is changing. They've got a huge presence over here too. Good Lord. Oh, a lot of these are 93 players, sorry. Just fighting everywhere. Only farmer, what's going on? "93 murder balls are getting smaller." That does appear to be the case. Either that or 1960 finally figured out, okay, if we want to take this section, we got to move everyone to this section. We can't try and fight on two separate fronts. I think it's a combination of many things. Yeah, they are trying to get this corner of the map, aren't they? Where's that guy going? Kill farmers? I don't know. Is it time for them to take this pass back too? I don't know if they have the troops to split up like that, but just throwing that out there. That flag again. Nice. And push 93 back into their own territory. Okay. So yeah, I mean they're doing better than we've seen the past few days, controlling 93 at this point in time. So is the tide shifting? That's the next poll question. And when I say tide, I don't mean tides of war. I know KvK tides of war and all, but yeah, 93 got down here just a hair late to save that flag. That's gone now, right? Yep. I think that's going to be gone now. What did you notice there, Mad? And 960 trained some troops. Of course they did. There was MG training day, right? 3-4 days ago, whatever it was. And again today, you get points for training troops today. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me there at all. Oh, there go the pew pew towers. Some went from 80s to 110. Good God. I can speak from firsthand experience. It is frustrating as all hell to have 7 full marches, 7 marches unlocked, but not be able to field 7 marches. It is frustrating as all hell. That seems to be the case for me as well, Saint Jolene. You know, maybe it's the weekend. Maybe they all got family stuff going on, but they're not controlling the field like they have been for the past few days during their uptime. Yeah, Swizz from 1029 was saying some of those reports were crazy 5-to-1 trades with the new commanders. I mean, they're using them wisely, right? They're shooting across the river. So let's make it official, right? As of today, 1029 is recruiting 1 Pew Pew Tower player. So if there's a player out there that's focused on the Pew Pew Towers that wants to migrate, let me know. Do you have either one yet, Captain? The weapon is attack, and what is the helmet? Is that defense? I would do the helmet before I would do the weapon. But that's just me. I got lucky. The weapon procced first craft. The helmet did not. I refined it, and it got 75% on the first refinement. So I had redline luck on that equipment. But my archer helmet, 0, did not proc. My weapon, of course, first refinement, 25%. So we're still running the 4-piece plus the 2-piece on our main archer march. Yep. If they just burn that, that'll be gone soon. That one's repairing. Five legendary weapons. You got 4. What? How is that possible? So I'm curious to see, does this Constantine heal when it gets below 50%? According to Fleisch's spreadsheet, 960 lost 6 billion power, 93 lost 2.7, and 2605 lost 3. Made 9 accessories. I don't want to hear this shit. I don't want to hear this shit, Captain. The first legendary accessory I ever made from KvK was the dagger. It crit immediately. I have not had one since. I have had to refine the ring and refine the ring. No, not refine the ring, but the 5th ring crit. Okay, that's normal. But yeah, I've not had any luck on that other stuff. I mean, yeah, all of 960 is now flowing back and forth. So now that their area is compressed, right? It's not spread out over the entire right-hand side of the map. They have the ability to just flow back and forth from one flag to another. My guess is they're coming for this one real soon. Fifth crit doesn't count. Exactly. Exactly. So, Jolene, I think you're safe with all the crits that Stinkfuss has had. He's doing Diplo next KvK. So come on in. You don't have to do Diplo anymore. Mad Thunder, you're off the hook. Captain's Diplo next KvK. Let me change the alliance description right now. Where do we do this? No, where do we do this? I forget. Alliance log, settings. There we go. Captain Crit, right? Sixth March Open Animal says, let's go. You're getting your first there. Good. You're getting you on. Good. Let's go Thunder. We dodged. As Captain has unsubscribed, logged off of Discord, and applied for migration. Could you get Duke after this rally? Is that okay? Apply for migration, already gone. Yeah, they're swarming now. They're swarming now. Alliance members, Mad, Mania, Choco. You've got Duke, Mad. Let me start a rally while I'm here on something so I can use some of this AP. There, hopefully people fill it. Hey, you can be as fast as you want given those titles. I'm totally fine with that. The 960 doing 93 stuff right now, right? They're all flowing to the flag, they're clearing the field, then they're rallying it, swarming it, taking it down. One flag after another. Captain Critfus. There you go. There you go. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. I think I think in the past few hours, 960 has made more progress against 93 than we have seen in the rest of KvK. So definitely something has changed. Is 93 got less players online now? Is it just the weekend and 960 has more? But 93 has not been able to control the field like they have in previous days. And 60 is now just burning at will, basically. That's the last burn on that flag. They are not touching that flag. That flag's still burning. That flag is hard to get to because you got to go over 2 bridges to get there and through 93 territory. Oh, we're going to have some fun now. They didn't stick around to burn this flag. But 93's got troops on this side and on this side. And you don't want to chase them too far. It was all because of your stream? Hey. Then I expect some GT coins here in the very near future. Do they rally Osno? He's down to 133 million. Boyd is swarmable. Oh, I don't think they can't hit him, can they? Nope. I think that's off territory, though. Ryan, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. A lot of new subs today. Thank you, everybody. Is that an archer tower there? Is that an archer tower guy there? Nope. What are they fighting over? The bridge? I don't know. Fighting to keep control of this territory so they can burn this flag again? I don't know. Like us, I'm sure they have timers on these flags so that they know when each one can be repaired. My assumption would be this flag should be repaired soon. I think that's the oldest burn that's on the map right now. What's up, Junior? Yesterday, 93 had a huge murder ball at this time. 60 knew it would happen again. I guess that's the reason why most of them are online now. Well, I mean, yeah, true. But I think the past 3 or 4 days, 93 has had huge murder balls during this time frame, and it shouldn't take you more than like 48 hours, more than 2 days to determine when your enemy's uptime and downtime is, right? So I think 960 just smells blood in the water. They are the aggressors at this point in time, and they want to keep pushing forward as much as they can. They're not playing defense anymore. That's for sure. Gaddy gained 9.5 billion KP. Lost 510 million power. That's insane. That's just insane. $22 billion in 2 KvKs. That's even crazier. That's some deep pockets right there. Those fucking archer towers, those are annoying as shit, aren't they? Guess what, guys? I'm turning my big farm account into an archer tower player. I'm done putting goldies into ZL. It's all going to be these new archer tower commanders. I'm going to start training siege on them too. Don't tell Hubs. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. I think I just upgraded ZL on my farm to like 5312 or something stupid like that. Yeah, we're gonna have to wrap up this stream soon. It's been 6 hours, and at 8 hours YouTube cuts it off, so I can't. They'll stop promoting it anyway. Yeah, let's hit 350 before we cut the stream off. That would be outstanding. If you're here hanging out, smash that like button, swarm that like button. We're playing Rise of Kingdoms after all. Swarm that like button. If you're not yet subscribed, I think we've gotten a large number of subscribers today too. Hit that subscribe button. It costs you absolutely nothing. No feet pics. No, no, no. I will not be sharing my feet pics. If you want those, you can check out my Only Feet Fans page. That's a really small chunk of territory for all those marches to be fighting, and that's crazy. Those of us who can't log in because of MG greatly appreciate it. God, I hope people filled that rally. Okay, good. I wasn't even paying attention. But I do think we're gonna call it here, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Mad Mania, you've been here for like 5 hours. Thank you very much. Captain, Jolene, a lot of you joined the stream right when it started. Y'all rock. For those of you that have popped in and out, that have chatted, had great conversation in the chat, thank you. I appreciate y'all. 300 some odd likes. I think at one point we were at 160 people watching. It's been a fabulous stream. I'll have to do this more early Saturday mornings. We're gonna call it here. I'm gonna send you over to my friend KvK Gaming. At least when you get there, do a hashtag Lambo raid in his chat. Hit that like button. He'll say hello. He's a good guy. He's watching this KvK as well. And we'll be back later today. Maybe later today. I might need some help with armaments. For sure at some point tomorrow. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one, and we'll see you next time.